has you holding your breath every time Kyrie has the ball.
Pass to Okoro. Oh, got a piece of it. And they're pushing it up for the finish. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Right side, Hunter. Cleveland again missing. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. On the wing, Mitchell, defended by Thompson. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Whoa, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Screen by Lively. Irving, the pass to Davis. Pass to Lively. Here's Christie. Check by Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. And there's the drive. Oh, what a play. Just palms the block. Cleveland has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Allen, right side. Mobley, outside. Davis with it, and it's Hunter picking him up. And the foul on DeAndre Hunter. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Lively. Lively with a screen on Mobley. Davis. And he nails the jumper.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Mobley passes to Allen. On the wing, Mitchell, defended by Thompson. Back to Allen. Lots of room. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
I see you, Jarrett. I see you expanding your game, broadening the horizons. Nice looking shot there, big fella.
Pass to Christie. Screen by Lively. Christie passes to Thompson. 6 to shoot. Here's Christie. Irving with it. Check by Mitchell. Irving, no good.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. 30 seconds left in the first quarter. And finished off by Hunter.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of him.
Here's Irving. Mobley grabs the board. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy.
And so the first quarter is in the books. The Cavaliers on top, up 5. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Klay Thompson is out there with Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Derek Lively. And it's Christie in a 2-guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Mitchell finds Mobley. Mitchell against Thompson. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, BA, it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
3 on the clock. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation.
Here's Davis. Screen by Lively. Davis with room to shoot, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Thompson passes to Davis. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Mobley. Davis misses. Cleveland leading by 5. On the wing, Mitchell, defended by Thompson. Allen outside. Okoro passes to Hunter. They set the screen. Back to Okoro. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Hunter can't get it to go. The Mavericks have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Christie, rejected by Allen.
Boy, that expansive reach of Allen. I mean, so good at positioning himself and using his length and timing to stifle shooting.
And out of bounds, the Cavs will take it. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland, leading by 5. Mitchell gets a step. Well, Clark, playing time is so difficult to come by. So what's the best way to stay ready if you're on the end of the bench?
Yeah, that's a good question, B. I never experienced that as a starter in the short career that I had in the NBA. With all the travel, I think you just got to make a commitment to get in the extra work between the few practices that you have. So it's really being self-motivated as an individual to be professional and anticipate that you're going to be ready if your number's called. Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
Mitchell, the pass to Okoro. Here's the break. Nice shot by Christie. And this game is tied up now.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
Okoro passes to Mobley. Mitchell with the ball. Now Thompson defending. Ooh, poked away. Stolen by Thompson. And that's a foul called on Isaac Okoro. That'll be a second foul of the game. Green's checked in for Okoro.
In for the Cavaliers, number 8, Javonte Green.
1:10 left in the second. Davis against Mobley. Davis, the pass to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
How about this? AD making the pass out of the pick and roll. That's a rare occasion because usually he's finishing.
From deep, Mitchell. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Well, Clark, the first 9 years of his career, he played mostly power forward. But over the last 3, Anthony Davis playing a lot of center.
And I think his game has become more focused on staying in the paint, which is where he's dominant. He's added tons of strength over the years. He's using that to his advantage. He's always been one of the special players in the league, in my opinion. And he's still one of the top 15 guys in the league for sure.
Fires the 3. Good. Third basket in 6 attempts.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Here's Garland. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Slithery inside. Garland has that short area quickness.
Pass to Christie. On the wing, Thompson lets it go from deep. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back.
Hey, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
On the court right now for Cleveland. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the 1. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Lets the 3 fly. Pure from 3-point range. Garland's got 5 points.
The pull-up is lethal for guys like Garland. Just one of the fast guards in our league.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And Cleveland making a change here. Hunter's checked in. Dinwiddie against Garland. Dinwiddie gets the bucket. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
You know, guys, I like the way Dinwiddie uses his body and strength. I mean, he doesn't have a problem overcoming physical defense.
And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Cleveland shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And that just has to improve, guys. I mean, the free throw shooting is something that has to get better. You're immediately putting yourself at a disadvantage when you shoot that poorly from the line.
Here's Dinwiddie. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
Davis against Mitchell. Out to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at, finding ways to get his guys good shots.
You know, when you think about how the Mavs play defense, so much depends on how they defend the point of attack. They've got great rim protection and rotations, but if they aren't stopping penetration, it's tough. Dinwiddie with it, guarded now by Mitchell. Dinwiddie passes to Christie. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. That one's on Darius Garland.
What an adjustment by Dinwiddie, getting it to go and draw the foul.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
Out to Mobley. There's the 3. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
3 points.
Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one.
And that's easy pickings right there. Leave someone that wide open, and Mitchell's not going to miss them.
Dinwiddie against Mitchell. Davis a screen. Here's Dinwiddie. Just 5 to shoot. Look at Davis go to work on the interior.
Good positioning that time from AD. Working the pick and roll beautiful.
Outside Mitchell from deep. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Dinwiddie. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Outside Garland. Back to Strus. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Now here's Strus. Stolen by Dinwiddie. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Here's Christie. Misses the 3. And it's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. It's a 5-point game. Grown man points from Donovan Mitchell.
And the fans love it. And Mitchell certainly seems to be enjoying himself on the offensive end.
And Grant, when you look at Darius Garland, he has a very polished offensive game.
Absolutely. He's great at creating for himself, but also knows when to get others involved. He can score from anywhere, and he works incredibly hard on his craft.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Outside Mitchell. On the wing, Strus. Back to Garland. That shot is off. The Mavericks lead by 5. Dinwiddie outside. Davis finds Dinwiddie. That one falls. Coming off Davis' fees. Dinwiddie's got 8.
Well, it's all about being confident from there for Spencer Dinwiddie. A capable threat from distance now.
Outside Garland. Mitchell, a screen on Dinwiddie. Out to Mobley. From deep, Strus nails it from beyond the arc. Strus has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Mitchell against Dinwiddie. Mobley grabs the board.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Mitchell. From down in the low post, it goes. Now just a 3-point Maverick lead.
And standing just 6'1", amazing how effective Mitchell is attacking the paint.
Here's Dinwiddie. And the basket is good. Dinwiddie's got 10 points here in the second half.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Hunter passes to Garland. Missed inside.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Spencer Dinwiddie. He's been the guy making things happen for Dallas. He put together 10 points. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Edwards out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie. And it's Christie in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Dallas leading by 5. Davis with it, guarded now by Mitchell. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
So for Dallas, Lively, he's checked in for Edwards. And Irving is subbed in for Dinwiddie. Nice shot by Christie.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Poke loose. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Cleveland again missing.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Christie passes to Lively. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Okoro. Back to Lively. 6 on the shot clock. Lively with a screen on Mobley. Pass to Christie from behind the arc. Cavaliers with a rebound. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. Hunter finds Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Thompson. Mitchell, good.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And an intentional foul right there. Strus, he's checked in for Cleveland.
Second team foul. In for the Cavaliers. Number 1.
Outside Irving. Davis against Mobley. Davis, the pass to Irving. Clock at 4. Over Okoro. And Irving. Irving with the basket on the assist by Davis. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. And here's Strus outside. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Now here's Irving. Tight defense on him. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Pass to Mitchell. Oh, deflected. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Hunter's checked in for Strus. It's stolen by Lively. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. They get it back. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Timeout.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And the shot's good by Irving.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc. You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
And he commits the intentional foul.
14 foul.
There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. Thompson finds Irving. Davis a screen. The 3-pointer off the mark. Cavaliers trail by 9. And here's Hunter for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Lively's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Thompson. Mitchell grabs a miss. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. Stolen by Davis. Thompson with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Here's Irving. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Irving's got 19 points.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Mavericks.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Grant. Competitive game, they battled through every step of the way.
And B.A., can you say big-time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well deserving of this win.
And what a huge performance it was for Kyrie Irving.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
On the wing, Davis. Pass to Christie. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Mitchell. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
It's stolen by Lively. Irving fires from way outside. Over Okoro. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Thompson. And it's a 12-point Dallas lead.
Tip-off goes to Miami. So here's Miami's starting group. They've got Adebayo. He's out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Hero in at the point guard position.
How about Hero gets inside and finds a way to sneak up his shot and get it to go.
Mitchell against Wiggins. Rebound by the Heat.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Now, Hero. Banked in off the glass. Hero's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And DeAndre Hunter is a plug-and-play type of wing. Brent, he can fit in anywhere.
Yeah, really good at spacing the floor, getting better at creating for himself, Kevin, and defensively, he's a solid on-ball defender that can switch up to multiple positions. Who in the league isn't looking for a talent like that?
Now, here's Mitchell. After Tyler Hero's miss, it's tipped. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Beyond the arc. They get it back. On the wing, Wiggins, covered by Okoro.
And Wiggins anticipated that one. He saw the foul coming, and he made sure to get that one off.
The Heat shooting their first free throws of the game. So he comes up empty, missing both. And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
Now, Hero, after the miss from Evan Mobley. Great open look there. Hero's got 6.
And the defense knows that Hero can get that jumper working from just about anywhere.
Hunter on the wing. Connects on the 17-footer.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that it's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Here's Ware. Back to Hero. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Now you try your best defensively to push Bam away from the rim. That's easier said than done.
Mitchell passes to Hunter. The shot. That's good on the jump shot.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's Hero. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Mitchell. Highsmith grabs the miss.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Outside, Hero. Clock at 6. And the Heat get another bucket right there.
Well, quite simply, Hero is on the court for one reason. That is to make buckets. He does that well.
The drive by Mitchell. Wiggins with the rebound.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Here's Hero. And that one comes up a bit short. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Here's Mitchell. Kicks it out to Allen. There's 45 seconds left to play here in the first, and they pick up 2.
Defense has got to respect it. Once Allen gets that close, he has that ability to score the ball.
Now, Hero. He's got 10. All alone. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Hero's got 12 points in the game.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
From outside the arc, off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And Okoro does a good job on the bounce that time. That's a nice move.
Now Hero, he's got 12. It's Adebayo, top of the key. Over Allen. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
For three, Hunter. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot three. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he's good on the second. And he makes all three.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for the Miami Heat. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Miami.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Hunter in at the three. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Cavaliers making a switch here. Okoro's checked in. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Adebayo down low. Working on Allen. The shot by Adebayo, no good. You know, Brent, when you wonder why GMs take a risk on Project Big Man, Bam Adebayo is an example of why they do just that.
Yeah, Kevin, it's not always about the project working out. It's about teams that have a plan for the project, and certainly Miami was able to do that. You have to credit Bam. He put the work in. The guy has been solid. He's an all-star. He's continuing to improve, and he gives you everything on both ends of the floor every night.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot, just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Drains it from beyond the arc. Adebayo's got 5 points so far.
Too much to worry about with Bam when he's in the post and on the elbow making plays. And now he's making threes. Wow.
Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Here's Mitchell. Great D that time from Hero. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the decel the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
Buries it from three-point range. And it's an 11-point Heat lead.
Wiggins making quick decisions with the ball, not wasting any time getting that shot off.
Allen, a screen on Wiggins, and that one, good.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Cleveland on defense. Outside, Hero. Puts it up from 15. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Hunter, no one around him. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. He's got 10.
And the defense better start respecting DeAndre Hunter from that kind of range.
Screen by Wiggins. Hero kicks to Wiggins. Just 5 to shoot. Ware passes to Highsmith. Launches a 3. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight. Wiggins against Mitchell. 1:52 left in the first half of the game. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh, the leaping ability of Mitchell, allowing him to go way upstairs.
Miami leading by 4. And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest. And it's the Heat with the ball. They've led by as many as 11 points. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Hero's got 15 points.
You feel like Hero has flipped the switch to start being more aggressive offensively.
Mobley finds Allen. Mitchell outside. Launches it. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
Well, they've shown both effort and will to get back into this one, but can they finish this one off? Can't let up now.
Hero, that shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Here's Mitchell. Andrew Wiggins pulls it in. The Heat leading by 5. It's stolen by Allen. Mitchell looking it over. Lets it go with a 3. A 3-pointer is right on target. Mitchell's got 10 points in the quarter.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now, Hero. Defense right on him. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Pass to Allen. Mitchell right side. Bucket is good. 12 points for him.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Miami ahead, up 2. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You gotta like what Tyler Hero has done in this one.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
On the court for the Heat, Bam Adebayo is out there with Wiggins. Then there's Alec Burks. Then there's Terry Rozier. And it's Ware in at the 5 spot. Here he goes. Pass to Burks. Anderson a screen on Hunter. Shot from the top of the key. Again, the Heat good for 2. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Mobley dishes to Okoro. Now Mitchell. Okoro setting the pick for Mitchell. No good from outside.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Well, G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother. And Kevin, Bam's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard, and now arguably a top 25 player.
And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Knocks down the 3 ball. Wiggins has got 6 points.
And the advantage they have starting to increase. Things are coming together for them at a really opportune time.
Coaches always talk about the first 5 minutes of the third quarter. They have definitely increased their energy level here.
Anderson a screen on Green. Works for 3. Mobley with the rebound. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 7-point differential. Pass to Mobley. from downtown. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mobley's got his first 3 points of the game.
Excellent pass from Mitchell. His teammates are so fortunate to have a guy to make them better.
Burks a screen on Green. Here's Adebayo. Puts up a three. Evan Mobley with the rebound. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Pass to Hunter. Over Rozier. The rebound by Anderson. Miami leading by 4. Adebayo with a screen on Mitchell. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Rozier. Still yet to score. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Here's Mitchell. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 14.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
And Rozier, here we go. And he slams it one-handed.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. There, you respect the decision-making from him out there. And he does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Driving the lane. And it's Rozier missing. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Hunter with a screen on Wiggins. Here's Mitchell. And then jammed down as he goes right over Kyle Anderson.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team. Just fighting tonight.
Cleveland's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Pass to Hunter for the lead. Miami grabs the miss. 1:05 left in the third. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Third team foul.
Adebayo kicks to Rozier. Into the lane. The 15-footer. Good. Rozier's got his second bucket.
The more of those mid-range jumpers Rozier hits, the more the passing lanes will open up for him.
Here's Mobley. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Mobley's got it all tied up now for Cleveland.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Rozier against Green. Burks sets a screen for Rozier. Basket counts. Rozier's got 6.
He's a competitor. Even amongst the trees, Rozier has such confidence in his ability to finish.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Mobley finds Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Rozier. A shot by Burks. Nobody around. Buries the long-range jumper. Burks has got 5 points now in the quarter. For 3, Hunter. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Heat lead by 3. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And it's the Heat with the ball. They've led by as many as 11 points. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Then there's Hunter. Then it's Okoro. And it's Jerome in at the one. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers.
And Hero, one of those guys you just rely on coming in and giving you that offensive pop. He does a lot of things for his team on that end of the floor.
Here's Jerome, covered by Wiggins, offline with his three.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Hero from long range. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
You can tell Tyler Hero has put some hours in shooting the rock.
Hunter, no good.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Mitchell, he's checked in for Cleveland. Garland comes in for Jerome. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. They have a 9-point lead. Good on the three-point shot. Hero's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Heat.
And that time, Tyler Hero just so quick on the pull-up. Defense could not recover.
A nice shot by Mobley.
And he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. There's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Three-pointer. Rebounded by Allen. Allen's got 6 rebounds in the game. Mitchell in the corner. Okoro passes to Garland. Back to Okoro. Just 5 on the clock. That's in, and the Miami lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Garland. Garland's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
Wiggins with it. Garland picks him up. And Adebayo throws it down.
Those are the kinds of plays that win games. Really savvy D, and give him credit for looking to go straight up the court with it.
Miami leading by 9. Wiggins kicks to Hero. Back to Wiggins. Up top, Hero, covered by Okoro. Unloads, and the Heat get another bucket right there.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Hey, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And textbook. I mean, that move to the lane, you got to tip your hat on that.
Well said, Greg. And Clark with some major elevation on the slam. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
The mid-range game has been there for them all game long, and that old-school approach still getting it done in this.
But they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
In the corner, Okoro with it. Mobley a screen on Hero. Here's Okoro.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Mobley left side. Fires from deep. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Inside. Adebayo with the ball. And Allen picks him up defensively. Miami no good on that time either. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Cavaliers moving the ball around. And here's Garland for 3. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And that kind of bucket for Allen is just injecting energy into the team. One of the best offensive rebounders in the NBA.
Hero passes to Wiggins. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. Hero finds Adebayo. Money from the wing.
Bam connecting from the outside. That makes him scary when he's knocking down Jays.
Here's Mobley. They get the rebound. Pass to Garland. 6 on the shot clock. Another shot. And there's Mitchell. That's good on the assist by Garland.
Sometimes it looks like for Garland the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
Hero kicks to Adebayo. He takes it in. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
And guys, at this point, he's probably better served to take a seat anyway. They've got no chance in this. And luckily, they've got terrific depth at that position. If there's one spot on the floor where they can afford to lose somebody, that would probably be it. And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Sort of reminding me of a little Ben Wallace action here from his years with the Pistons. He's been that much of a force rebounding the ball.
He hits the second from the line.
Yeah, you'd like to convert them all, but that should still be enough to secure the win.
Struz fires from way outside.
high level. You talk East versus West, that's usually championship or bust type aspirations.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Reeves at the 2 with LeBron at the 3. Rui Hachimura is out there with Jackson Hayes. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. Now here's Reeves. Here's the teardrop. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
Here's Hero. Out left to the wing. Down low. Here's Ware. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Now here's Doncic. James, left side. The rebound by Ware. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. To the wing on the left. Hachimura against Adebayo. 5 on the clock. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Hero. Good! And the assist goes to Adebayo.
And what poise from Hero. Still working at his pace against the clock.
A multiple-time All-Star. What aspect of Adebayo's game stand catches your eye nightly?
Well, Brian, I'd say it's not one thing. He's a very complete player. He can rebound, defend, pass, score. This guy does it all.
And by all accounts, a great teammate as well.
That's exactly right.
So it's Miami now, following the score by the Lakers. Wiggins outside. Adebayo, a screen on Doncic. Wiggins from long range gets the 3 to fall.
Yeah, from the perimeter, Wiggins can be very, very efficient. You just can't allow him to find those looks.
James against Adebayo. Launches it. The shot by James, no good. Miami leading by 5. Pass to Wiggins. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Los Angeles ball.
Lakers trail by 5. Doncic outside. Shoots over Wiggins. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Earlier, Allie LaForce spoke with head coach Eric Spoelstra. What'd you find out, Allie?
I asked him how they plan to deal with Luka Doncic, and he said, look, we all know what Luka can do. He'll get his points, but we can't let him take over. We have to maintain our focus on defense for every minute of all 4 quarters.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Personal foul.
You love this intensity from Hero. I mean, he's willing to get physical there inside.
And the Heat unveiling the statue of Dwayne Wade, Stan, the face of the franchise forever.
Yeah, Brian, you think of what he meant to this organization, propelling it to its very first championship and then attracting other stars to Miami. He is truly the foundation.
Pass to Reeves. James up top, down to 5 on the shot clock. Let's go with a 3. Sinks it from distance. James has got 5.
The accuracy of LeBron shooting is something else. He makes the long-range 3 look easy.
James with a steal. Now the Lakers moving it up. And slam dunk by James.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. 58 seconds left in the first. Adebayo sets a screen. Clock at 6. Hero finds Adebayo. Kicks it to Hero. Good, and the assist goes to Adebayo. Hero's got his second basket of the night.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Reeves, the pass to Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on Wiggins. Pass to Hayes. And Hero grabs the board.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And this will be his third and fourth free throws of the game here. And he makes a first. And so Hero nails both of them.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Lakers trail by 4. Now Doncic. Pass to Reeves. The three. No luck on that one. That'll count. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And that does it for the first quarter. Miami. If you're just joining us. We've played through one quarter in this one. Let's quickly break down what we've seen from the Heat.
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Ware in at the 5, down low. So that's who Miami starts the second with.
The moment Bam gets the ball close in, he's really hard to stop.
Doncic against Wiggins. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And Stan, the league questioning the use of load management. I know you've wondered if it could even hurt conditioning.
There's no question, Brian. Look, since the age of load management has come into the NBA, injuries are up, not down. I think players have been deconditioned, and that's even before you get into the need of guys playing together more to gain a rhythm and an on-court chemistry. You know, like actually playing basketball together.
A novel idea. Now here's Hero. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Adebayo. Three-pointer. It's not going to go for him. The Lakers trail. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. James, a screen on Wiggins. Out to James. And stolen by Adebayo. And here's Hero. There's the drive. The kick out to Wiggins. That one is cash from Wiggins.
This demonstrates assertiveness. You know Wiggins is feeling it when he's rising and firing like this.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Wiggins. Here's Doncic. And that one hits the back iron.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
To the inside. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Here's Hero. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll be a second foul of the game. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Right side Burks. Shot clock at 6. LeBron with the rebound.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Second team foul.
Here's James. He's got 7. Pass to Doncic. Out to James. Finney Smith, a screen. Outside Vanderbilt. 6 to shoot. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Hachimura from long range. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got 4 rebounds now. Heat leading by 4. Now here's Adebayo. Pass to Hero. Adebayo in the post. Finney Smith's there. Adebayo, no good. Lakers trail by 4. From outside the arc. James can't get it to go. For Miami, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Burks for 3. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play. And this is his second attempt at the line tonight.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Miami has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Now here's Hero. Give him 8 points now. Now the Lakers moving it up. Finished off the break. And the Lakers lead by 1.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
59 seconds left in the second quarter. Adebayo, a screen on James. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Steps back. Here's Doncic. Oh, Doncic playing above the rim.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Hero. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Whew. Just selling the defense on the pump fake.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. James passes to Doncic. To the paint. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Hero outside. The 3 is up. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Los Angeles. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
And get ready for the fan passport shot draw. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You gotta give him credit.
And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's LeBron James. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Hachimura in at the shooting guard position. And we all know about Stan the analyst and Stan the coach. But when you played in college, what was your game like, Stan?
Hey, Brian, I had the game that would get you beat as a coach. I will say my greatest strength was this. I was never once accused of overpassing.
The black hole. That is Stan Van Gundy. Connect checked in for James.
Look how Rozier just slices inside. He doesn't hold himself back on the drive at all.
And Milton's got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 1-point game. To the wing, right side. Here's Connect, pounded by Rozier. And it's Hayes. That time on the assist by Connect. Hayes has gotten his first points in this one.
And you see the awareness Connect has a good understanding for when his guys are open.
Dunks it hard with one hand. makes it look easy.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Pass to connect. Here's Hayes. He tries for three. Connects from downtown. Hayes has got 5 now.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
And what I love about Rozier is his fearlessness as a scorer. Inside, outside, in between, it doesn't matter.
Outside Reeves. Outside Milton. Miami grabs the miss.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Here's Rozier. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Connect, hounded by Rozier. Outside Reeves, out of bounds, as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Now here's Milton. He's scoreless. Can't cash it in from the high post. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. And Rozier, here we go. And he hits it to tie the game. Rozier's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
And Jaime Jaquez gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Here's Milton into the lane. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Lakers lead by 2.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Outside for Love for the lead. Rozier against Milton. 6 on the shot clock. Tries again. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And Rozier doesn't fear contact. He welcomes the chance to get to the line whenever he can.
Both shots good from the strike. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Milton with it. Pass to Connect. 4-3. They grab their own miss. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's foul number 2 for him.
Third team foul.
1:25 left in the third. Shot is good by Reeves.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Pass to Adebayo. Outside Love. Highsmith passes to Jaquez. Jaime Jaquez gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Los Angeles leading by 3. There's a screen by Lynn. From about 16, he squares up and sinks it.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Second personal foul. Team foul.
That free throw good from Rozier. Both free throws good from Rozier.
And when you look at Rozier, such a fantastic scorer, a gear-shifting, talented guard who continues to improve.
Jaquez against Milton. He takes it in. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Rozier from outside. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And could be a prolific night for Rozier. He's going on the attack and getting rewarded for it.
Right wing. And here's Connect outside. It doesn't go for him. He gets it up. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. We're at the end of the third quarter, and it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist. To the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Bam Adebayo. He's out there with Jaime Jaquez. Terry Rozier is out there with Kevin Love. And it's Highsmith in at the 2 spot. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
The Lakers trail.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Now here's Doncic. On the wing, Hachimura. Screen by James. 4 on the clock. And it's Hachimura missing. And it's Miami's ball. Now Hero. Has to wear. Wiggins gets a step. And he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, stunning play by Wiggins. Speeding inside and just rocketing up to the hoop.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He tried to loosen the tension a little, asking his guys, are we having fun? I know I am. Just relax out there and follow the game plan. We've got this.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Now here's Doncic. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Vanderbilt, a screen on Burks. From deep, Reeves, deflected. Fast break, here we go. It's Wiggins on the wing, guarded by Doncic. And finished off by Adebayo.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
And if you're going to pull away next...
Wow! LeBron making some noise.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Heat leading by 5. And here's Burks. Doncic grabs the miss. The Lakers have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Pass to Vanderbilt. Three-pointer. Hits the three-pointer. Now just a 2-point Miami lead.
Talk about stepping up. I mean, that is a huge three-pointer.
Well, guys who can make big shots at the end of games have become a necessity in this league.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And here's Doncic outside. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 6 rebounds in the game. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Miami leading by 6. It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Hero. 1:27 left in the fourth quarter. Adebayo in the post. Guarded by Vanderbilt. Pass to Hero. Just 5 on the clock. Wide open. And Miami again with the bucket.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Reeves with the ball. And that one's good.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
54 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And for the Heat, they're shooting with some fire. 66% in this one. Hero, the pass to Burks. Adebayo, a screen on Reeves. Burks against Reeves. Here's Ware. No good with the triple. This is do or die time.
They must play flawlessly.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's in. What a beautiful shot. Brings them within 3.
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
Hero finds Wiggins. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic.
It's all about getting a 3 right here.
Yeah, and when your opponent knows what you need, it makes it that much harder to find an opening.
Knocked away.
And it's really tough to catch a pass.
Oh!
Wow!
And that could really be the game-changing moment.
I agree. What a turn of events.
That might be the play of the game.
Five ticks left in the fourth. Doncic. And a miss there off the inbound.
these two teams in front of us.
I'm expecting a fun one here tonight, Kevin. Definitely not for the faint of heart. These teams love to get out and run.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Edwards is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's George. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Embiid in at the center. Here's George. Out to Edwards. Embiid inside, covered by Hayes.
Now, I understand he's a large human, but the defense has to be better. You can't let Embiid get whatever he wants inside.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Here's James. 2 points. That one goes. LeBron's got his second bucket of the night.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Embiid wide open. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Pass to Maxey. Embiid inside, working on Hayes.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
And while Embiid was on record praising the importance of continuity, I don't know that, Richard, the 76ers front office felt the same way.
Oh, yeah. What you say out loud versus your actions can be very, very different in this game. When you have a chance to go big game hunting, you do. The goal was to bring in some help for Embiid and Maxey, and they accomplished it.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
76ers have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. That ball's nice feed that time from George. George has got 4 assists now tonight.
What determination from Doncic, pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
Lakers shooting their first free throws of the game. That one misses. For Philadelphia, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. They get it back.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's the 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And it's Finney Smith with the rebound. Lakers leading by 3. And it's Hachimura in the corner. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
You have to push Hachimura out of there if you're the defense. He's a real problem on the interior.
Here's George, pass to Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
With the league's 65-game rule, Joel Embiid might have trouble making another All-NBA team.
Yeah, he's only reached that 65-game mark twice in his career. But he's still a lock to make the Hall of Fame, Kevin, because of how dominant he is when he plays. And look, he's already got an MVP.
The 76ers trail by 3. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. He thinks Tyrese Maxey is a guy they have to watch. He said he reads the floor well and understands situational basketball. Defensively, it's tough to speed him up or slow him down. He really plays at his own pace, guys.
All right, David, thanks. And Hayes throws it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. 41 seconds left in the first quarter. He was all alone on that one. Hachimura's got 5 now.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
Oubre against James, and it's Hayes in the corner. Driving inside. A shot missing. Maxey attacking, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
Lakers shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
The 76ers, folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the first one drops. And Edwards drops them both. Here's Hayes. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Lakers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Doncic. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's James in at the small forward. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Well, we've seen this a few times, Richard. Players getting booed at home. And that's got to be painful for a player.
You get taken back a little bit. For some players, it's deserved. But it's always a surprise. But you have to be self-aware. Did you deserve to get booed? In most cases, it's true.
Los Angeles leading by 3. LeBron passes to Vanderbilt. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. It's good from long range. Doncic has got 11.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
The 76ers trail by 6. And George, here we go. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. If you think Luka Doncic makes amazing shots in games, you should see his trick shots. It's legendary stuff with his teammates. Luka says, I'm just making them up. I like to have fun, so sometimes I just try some new stuff. And of course, Kevin, he always feels like they're going in.
Thank you, D.A. He is a magician with the ball. A very creative mind, and it's fun to watch.
And we know Hachimura has a confident personality. You see it there with the rise and fire approach. Nice.
Embiid against Vanderbilt. The three from George. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist. George has got his second basket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Man, you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Embiid sets the pick for George. And the three off target.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Maxey.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal in that pass.
On defense, the 76ers trailing here by 8. LeBron galloping to the rack. Count that one. James has got 10.
There's so much power on LeBron's drive. The defense, they just more or less clear out.
You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger. Embiid against Doncic. Pass to Hachimura. Shot clock at 6. Driving in. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And the athleticism on display. You gotta enjoy watching Hachimura go for the powerful finish.
Here's George. And then George with the jam.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. LeBron kicks to Hachimura. Picked by Finney-Smith. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. That three off the mark.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Maxey against Doncic. Oubre passes to Embiid, and again it's Philadelphia.
Well, and it's just clear how comfortable Embiid is shooting the ball, especially from mid-range.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job.
Oh, my goodness.
Man. Wow, the process. Come on, I want to see that again.
Here's Hachimura. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Down low, here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Embiid kicks to Oubre. Embiid throws it down.
The offensive arsenal of Embiid is phenomenal. He's capable of scoring in a multitude of ways.
And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Here's George. He's got 12. Going inside. Embiid, the pass to George. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. George has got 14 points for the game.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers lead by 1. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks a lot. LeBron, are you getting the ball where you want to get it, and is that helping you score?
I'm very pleased with my individual performance right now, but
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the 3rd quarter of action following halftime. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
Well, he was putting on a passing clinic in that first half, set up a lot of their mates.
What stuck out to me was how easily he read the defense and found those cracks for his guys to exploit.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. They've got Paul George, Oubre out there with Edwards, and there's Embiid, and it's Maxey in at point guard. George with the steal. They push it up 4-on-3. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Embiid is a monster in the lane. Wow!
A gifted interior scorer. When Embiid establishes himself down there, he is almost automatic.
Milton with it. Picked up by Edwards. A shot's good for Milton.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, the Sixers have their superstar in Joel Embiid, but Coach Nick Nurse says they have to maximize him in different ways. Nurse said unpredictability is the key. We have to relieve some of the pressure. Guys are overplaying and sending multiple players at him, and we have to find easy baskets out of it. Kevin?
Makes a lot of sense, David. Thank you.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, GA, he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Embiid, no good. Los Angeles has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Milton finds Len. Len with a screen on Oubre. Pass to connect. 6 to shoot. Reeves outside.
And that's why he's one of the best two-way wings out there. George will lock you down on D, and it takes a very special effort to get off a clean shot against him.
Reeves outside. Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Here's Maxey. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
What an adjustment by Maxey. That will be available.
Milton looking around to the left wing. Hayes with the screen for connect. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And so George will bring it up for the 76ers. The lead is 2. Embiid with the screen on Reeves. The shot by George, no good. Los Angeles has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And he commits the intentional foul.
Kelly Oubre Jr. That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's connect. He's covered by Maxey.
And how about the stingy defense there to deny that pass?
And he took off like a jet. Maxey, he's got some afterburners.
A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. And here's Milton. From deep, Reeves. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Oubre kicks to Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. In the corner, George with it. And the 3-ball is good. And now a 7-point 76ers lead.
And this is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Here's Doncic. Doncic powers it home.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
George with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron. Back to Embiid. Oubre outside. Embiid finds Oubre. Outside, George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Stolen. And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Philadelphia's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3-ball well. And it's George missing. The Lakers trail. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock.
Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break, honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
Now, here is George. He's guarded closely. And the foul on Dorian Finney-Smith. That is his first foul of the game. 12 seconds left to play in the third. George up top. Here's Edwards. Here's Oubre. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around?
That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. 2K Sports, back in a moment here in Los Angeles. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Luka Doncic. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Vanderbilt in at the center, walking down the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He has decided it's the right time to talk. And now the latest from our reporter, David Alder.
Kevin, I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse told his team. Now, he asked the defense to lock it down inside. He said, let's get physical. I don't want them to think we're soft in there. No more easy shots in the paint. So that's what the defense is set to do. Guys?
Thank you, David. George against Doncic. And it's Hachimura in the corner. Four on the clock. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Now Maxey. Pass to Oubre. Outside Edwards. Back to Oubre. Now here's Embiid. Again, Philadelphia.
Look, and he knows he has the green light. Embiid's kind of attitude in these moments just makes him even more lethal.
And finished off by LeBron.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Maxey, and it's off from three-point range. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Doncic left side. The kick out to LeBron. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 9th assist in the game now.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Here's Maxey. George double-teamed. Maxey passes to Embiid. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Embiid's got 10 points in just the second half.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Hachimura kicks to Finney-Smith. Pass to Vanderbilt. From deep. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Oubre's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside, Maxey. To the inside. Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
And no doubt the ball is going to go to Embiid there. Needing a bucket, and he gets it.
Doncic passes to LeBron. Vanderbilt, a screen on Oubre. James kicks to Doncic.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And on top of that, they've really been dialed in from deep, just dropping triple after triple.
Hayes, he's checked in for the Lakers. And the foul on Dorian Finney-Smith. That'll be his second foul of the game. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Edwards passes to George. 5 to shoot. Embiid in the corner. Kept the line. And George kicks to Edwards. Doncic with the steal.
And how about the read on that play right there? Great sense of exactly when that ball was coming from the outside.
First free throw is good, and that gives them the lead.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Lenz checked in for Jackson Hayes. Now, here is George. Finney-Smith defending.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Kicks it out to James. James with a powerful jam.
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
Now, here's George. Pass to Embiid. There's 48 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. No good there off the double clutch. This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
Here's Doncic. Money!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
From deep, George. It's hauled in by LeBron.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
And George with the stuff.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Edwards against Doncic. A floater, and it's good on the layup.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Makes for exciting basketball, but more importantly, BA, these are teams that create easy buckets. Everything in basketball cannot be a grind. That's why these two teams are fun to watch.
So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Klay Thompson, Davis out there with Edwards. And then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Christie in at the 2. Just 5 to shoot. For 3, Maxey. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Christie, Maxey covering. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Second team foul.
76ers on D. Here's Christie. Shot clock at 6. The 3 is up. Joel Embiid with the board. It's George on the wing, defended by Thompson. An easy 2 on the layup.
You can see there's complete trust in Paul George in pick and rolls. Fantastic at taking advantage of the defense and the separation they give him.
Now here's Irving. Davis from long range. Paul George pulls down the board. Pass to Maxey. Oubre with it. Now Thompson defending. Here's George. Now here's Embiid. Maxey passes to Embiid. Maxey attacking. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Ooh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Irving for 3. He drops it from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
All right, Doris, Kyrie Irving is a special talent. What's his greatest asset, you think, on the floor?
Oh, BA, this is a tough question. If you ask NBA players, they'll tell you the guy with the best handle historically is Kyrie Irving. But to me, his best attribute, fearlessness, the ability to deliver when it most matters.
Edwards finds Irving. Back to Edwards. Takes the 3. The rebound by Embiid.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's George, driving to the basket, and slammed it home, and a foul! A chance at another point at the line. Klay Thompson picks one up. Philadelphia shooting their first free throw of the night here.
Well, you have to respect the career of Paul George. He has faced at one point a career-ending injury. He keeps battling to get back on the floor through constant injury.
That one goes in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Maxey, that's good.
And that's a tough shot to defend when Maxey pops up out of nowhere.
Mavericks trail by 8. Thompson outside. Davis a screen. Irving. No good from 18.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Dallas has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Here's Irving. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Gets in the paint and drains it. Kyrie Irving, show off that touch.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
You gotta love Tyrese Maxey's approach to the game. He said, quote, "I really have a simple life. I have this joy about playing basketball. I like putting in the work, so I'm extremely focused, extremely competitive, and I'm out here having the time of my life. I get to do what I love every single day, and it's a blessing," unquote. Brian, he's such a positive guy.
Yeah, he really is. Thanks for that, Allie. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Dallas. It's a 10-point game. 1:10 left in the first. Here's Christie, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
For 3, George hits the trifecta. George has got 8.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
So it's Philadelphia now after the basket by Dallas. Count that one.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. And here's Embiid. Now George fires from deep. He's off on that one. Now Davis. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Philadelphia on top. They lead by 11. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. We've got Edwards. He's out there with Davis. Kyrie Irving out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Christie in at the 2-guard.
What a slick look by Paul George. Defense expecting him to shoot, but he decides otherwise.
Here's Irving. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
That's a finish for the purists out there. The lightest of touches on the finger roll.
Edwards a screen on Edwards. Maxey attacking, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
While Maxey is an elite shooter, Tyrese is at his best using his speed going downhill.
Mavericks trail by 13. Outside Irving. Davis a screen. George against Irving. Here's Davis. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now. Philadelphia has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Maxey surveys. Outside Edwards. It's George on the wing. And he drops in the layup off the glass. George has got 10.
What great body control from the all-star forward. Paul George, so skilled at keeping his composure under pressure.
Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
And there's the screen. Here's Irving. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Here's Maxey. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to Davis. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Davis has got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, Davis was just waiting for the ball, and once he gets it, it's all over.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Christie's shot is off. Philadelphia leading by 14. Maxey with it. He's picked up by Edwards. For 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Christie. The kick out to Edwards. The 3 ball. It's hauled in by Oubre.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Maxey finds Embiid.
He can be such a physical force. It's so hard to keep Embiid from getting to the free throw line.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. The free throw drops for Embiid. And Embiid drops them both.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Davis with a screen on George. And that one's good. Irving.
Boy, what a monster night for Kyrie Irving, playing at a very high level right now.
The 76ers have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
And that's an intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
There's a minute 17 left in the first half. Irving, the pass to Christie. Davis with a screen on Maxey. Christie's shot is off. The Sixers lead by 13. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
When you have an MVP talent in his prime, the focus has to be on winning the title. The Sixers' Joel Embiid said, quote, "The only thing I care about is winning." That takes a lot, and everybody has to contribute. I'm always going to believe in myself. I love the guys that we have. We are going to go and fight every single night.
Great perspective there. Thanks, Allie. Fires in the triple.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Pass to Maxey. Now Embiid, corner shot, buries the jump shot. Embiid's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Irving. Misses, and you know he wants that one back.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Edwards a screen on Edwards. For 3, Maxey. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. And so it's Philadelphia now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Runs, please. They're measuring up that shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
We've got Maxey. Edwards out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's George in at the shooting guard. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. Edwards can't hit. Mavericks trail by 10. Here's Christie. 7 points in the game. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Well, this is his comfort zone. Klay Thompson beyond the arc, such an easy look right there.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Maxey against Edwards. Maxey passes to Edwards. It's stolen by Maxey. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. He launches a 3. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Maxey's got 20.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Outside Davis. They set the pick. Pass to Christie. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
George passes to Maxey. Back to George. Edwards finds George. Oubre on the wing. It's George on the wing. Guarded by Edwards. Another shot. And stolen by Edwards. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Pass to Christie. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and they stop the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
Shooting for Dallas. Christie. After stance. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Philadelphia leading by 5. George passes to Oubre. Maxey with it. He's picked up by Edwards. And Maxey gets it to go on the assist by Oubre. Maxey's got 5 points now this quarter. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And here's Edwards outside, knocks down the long J. Edwards gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. George outside. Outside Edwards. Back to George. Clock at 6. Up top, Embiid. For 3, Maxey. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Greg.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
Dallas shooting their 2nd attempt at the line tonight. And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. The Sixers leading. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Oh, he pops loose off the pick and hammers it home.
There's the strength training coming into play for Maxey.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Mavericks trail by 4. Outside Irving. Here's Christie. Embiid covers. Davis, the pass to Christie. 5 to shoot. Davis down low. Embiid covers. Davis can't hit. The Sixers lead by 4. And now we've got an intentional foul. Philadelphia shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. The first one falls.
You really can't understate the energy Maxey brings to his game. Not just effort level, but his attitude and how that spreads to his guys out there.
And Dallas making a change here. Dinwiddie's checked in. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Maxey. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter of the game.
Well, that's the wingspan to Paul George. He is so good at bothering shooters with that length.
Maxey against Edwards. Back to Maxey. Pass to Embiid. 6 to shoot. Excellent D there from Davis.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
It's stolen by Maxey. Fast break, Philadelphia. With one on the clock.
76ers foul. Edwards. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for Philadelphia. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The Sixers lead by 6. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Edwards out there with Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving, then it's Thompson, and it's Christie in at the 2. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Well, a point guard's responsibility in part in today's NBA, get their guys going, and Kyrie Irving doing just that.
Maxey attacking. Embiid from outside. Mavericks with a rebound. Davis has got 9 rebounds now. Here's Christie. Outside Edwards. Here's Christie. Maxey covering. Thompson outside. Pass to Irving. 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And Dallas hits again from deep.
There are no easy comebacks, but they really had to dig deep for this one.
Yeah, to start off with so many mistakes and still now find a way where everything's working, it allows their momentum and confidence to continue to build.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Embiid finds Maxey. Goes back up. That's good from Embiid on the assist by Maxey. Maxey's got his 3rd assist of the night.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
Irving, the pass to Christie. Back to Irving. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
For Philadelphia, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Kicks it to George. Outside Oubre. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 5 assists tonight.
Well, you have to respect how fast Kelly Oubre gets his shot off in catch-and-shoot situations.
76ers foul. Edwards. That's his 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
George against Irving. Shot is up. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. For 3, George. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Mavericks trail by 6. Irving looking around. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
Huge bucket from Kyrie. Knows how to deliver.
Philadelphia has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Maxey attacking. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Here's Christie. Maxey covering. Just 4 to shoot. Christie passes to Davis. Davis getting it done in the paint.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up. You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
That's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
And Maxey, here we go. The kick out to Edwards. Another three for Philadelphia.
This team trusts Maxey to make good decisions with the ball.
Davis, a screen. Here's Irving. It's hauled in by Oubre.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Edwards comes with a double team. Maxey passes to George. Another three for Philadelphia.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the 76ers.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from three. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Tyrese Maxey.
This guy has been shot-making all night long. He commands the rock and takes over.
And Irving has got the ball here for the Mavs. They trail by 11. Thompson outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Embiid finds Maxey from deep three-point land. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Kyrie Irving, for three.
your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Anthony Davis is out there with Derek Lively. And it's Kyrie Irving. And there's Christie. And it's Thompson in at the 3, the small forward.
Oh, great pass by Mitchell. He can run your offense, slide over to the 2 as well, giving you some great backcourt versatility.
Now, here is Irving. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Mitchell, and Davis sends it back.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
And stolen by Hunter. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks. To the surprise of some, Derek Lively made an immediate impact as a rookie.
Count me amongst those folks, Kevin. I saw him in college, and I liked his potential, and I thought it would take a while longer for him to have an impact. But, boy, he has exceeded expectations in a big way. And because of his shot blocking and energy, running the floor, rim running, and the like, he's earned himself some nice minutes as a contributing player.
Now, here's Mitchell. Nobody near Allen. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
Yes, that's a 5. Welcome to the new NBA where 6'11" centers like Allen have range, major range.
Irving for 3, cans it from downtown. Irving's got 5 points so far.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at
you. A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. How about the hops for a guy that long? Allen enjoying throwing it down like that. Bam!
Irving kicks to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession.
Mavericks ball.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Irving. Over to the left wing. Here's Christie. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And that one's good. Hunter.
A very consistent three-point shooter. Hunter shoots it well from there because of how confident he is.
Lively the pass to Davis. The 3. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 5.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
To the wing right side. Okoro dishes to Mobley. Here's Mitchell. Hunter on the wing. Over Christie. Hunter finds Okoro. 5 on the clock. For the 3. Nailed from three-point land.
He just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
The Mavericks pull it in. A minute 20 left here in the first quarter. Irving with the ball. Guarded now by Okoro. Christie against Mitchell. Christie kicks to Davis. Mitchell against Christie. Takes a 3. Mobley with the block. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. .59 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. It's tipped, and that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession.
Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
Here's Mitchell. He has yet to score.
And I love what Thompson provides at the defensive end. He is smart and tough.
Lively sets a screen for Irving. Lively inside. He's against Allen. Shot clock at 6. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
Christie against Mitchell. Tries again, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Davis playing big. Love to see that. Creating extra scoring opportunities as a result.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And how about a year ago? 82% on his foul shot, so he was reliable when he went to the line.
Now, here's Hunter. He's got 5. Here's Okoro. Misses the 3. Here is Davis. Lively is screen on Mobley. Here's Davis. Can't hit from the elbow. Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for the Dallas Mavericks. He notched 8 points. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Isaac Okoro out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Now, here's Mitchell. Nothing on the board. Okoro's shot is off. Mavericks leading by 3. And it's DeAndre Hunter with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And Cleveland making a change here. Strus is checked in. Here's Christie. No good on the quick 3.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute them because his shot making is not happening right now.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve. Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Dallas making a switch here. Edwards is checked in. Now, here's Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Just 5 to shoot. Hunter, a 3. And it's Irving with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. I mean, Davis, one of the very few.
And Mitchell gets it to go. Clark, obviously, this is a results league for head coaches. And we're always going to see lots of changes at that position.
I think you're exactly right. I don't necessarily agree with it all the time. I would like to see owners and general managers and decision makers be a little more patient, give coaches a little more runway. But we know it's a results-oriented league, and oftentimes the reality is that it's easier to change one coach than it is perhaps to change a handful of players on a roster that's not performing.
Garland is checked in for Okoro. And it's Davis missing.
Well, the defense got lucky there with him missing, but they don't want to chance that again.
And Mitchell gets it to go.
And don't give Mitchell too many of those looks. Once he gets in rhythm, it is hard to stop him.
And now the fast break. Garland with the ball. And he lays it up and in. And now a 3-point Cleveland lead. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. how it's been going for Cleveland.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
Now, here's Garland. Mobley finds Mitchell. And here is Garland. He's covered by Thompson. Garland against Thompson. Garland with the bucket. Garland's got the lead up to 3 now for Cleveland.
Fearless move by Garland inside, going for the high percentage shot.
The shot's good from Christie.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played, Kyrie Irving has got to be as skilled a player as we've seen in the NBA.
Well, I tell you what, I don't know if I've ever seen a better layup maker than him. And I played against Isaiah Thomas and read about Nate Archibald and some of the other great small ball guards. But, man, this kid, Kyrie Irving, well, young man now, 50, 40, 90 on the season. And a lot of times he's making acrobatic layups against 6'9", and 7-foot guys. Special.
Here's Irving. Darius Garland picking up that last basket. Irving passes to Christie. Back to Irving. Latre. Off the mark, only his second miss in 7 attempts. Cleveland's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Mitchell kicks to Strus. Pass to Garland. Back to Strus. Clock at 6. It's Strus on the wing. No good with the triple.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Now here's Irving. He's got 12. Thompson inside the line. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Thompson's got the game tied up here for the Mavs. And here's Strus for 3. It's a tie game here in Cleveland. We've got a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge. Standing. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Christie. Edwards is out there with Davis. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard. Green passes to Mitchell. Knocked away. It's stolen by Davis. And here we go. Dinwiddie heading to the hoop. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Boy, there's not a better target in all of the NBA than Davis for the alley-oop.
Here's Mitchell. The 19-footer is on the money. Mitchell's got 10 points in the game.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Mobley, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. And stolen by Mobley. It's stolen by Edwards. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Knocked loose. Stolen by Mitchell. Now here's Okoro. He's covered by Thompson. Green with a screen on Thompson. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
Pass to Mitchell. Green with the ball. Picked up by Edwards. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Dinwiddie wide open. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Hunter. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, with a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
Dinwiddie kicks to Davis. Davis setting the pick for Edwards. So the wing on the left. 5 to shoot. Christie. And a miss there on the triple. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. A 2-point game. Green dishes to Mobley. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in.
2 minutes.
Thompson way outside. A new 14 for the Mavericks.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Green, the pass to Hunter. Mitchell with it. Picked up by Edwards. Back to Hunter. 18 feet out. And again, it's Cleveland.
A solid mid-range shooter. Hunter knows where his strengths are.
Davis with a screen on Hunter. Right side Davis. Outside Edwards. Pass to Dinwiddie. Over Mitchell. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Dinwiddie's got his first bucket of the night.
I think this is important for Dinwiddie's confidence. I mean, when he's knocking it down from there, I think it makes him more aggressive.
Now Hunter, 11 points in the game. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. The Mavericks have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Dinwiddie attacking. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 7 rebounds in the game. The Cavaliers trailing to the paint and stolen by Thompson. Mitchell against Christie. Edwards, a screen on Mitchell. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Hits the 3-point bomb. Dinwiddie's got the lead up to 5 now for the Mavs.
Well, you know, this is what makes Dinwiddie so dangerous, guys. His shot preparation makes him ready to shoot as soon as he catches it. Hey, you know, I like the competitive spirit, but when you look at it, I think he rushed that 3 a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponent.
Drills the 3-pointer. And so it's Dallas holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their lead. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Cleveland's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Evan Mobley is out there with Hunter. Then it's Max Strus. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's Jerome in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Dinwiddie's shot is off. The Cavaliers trail by 8. It's Strus on the wing. For 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Christie. Dinwiddie outside. Pass to Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Ignoring the contact, Anthony Davis.
AD just shoving past the inside contact that time. Powerful move getting it done. Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
And the Mavericks with some changes. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Edwards. And it's Kyrie Irving in for Spencer Dinwiddie. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Here's Christie on the wing. Thompson. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Garland kicks to Strus. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after it.
Pass to Christie. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early. And just one more will put him over the limit.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Davis finds Lively.
Anthony Davis, clearly a team-first guy. He's got special talent, but he's not afraid to share the ball either.
A 3 from Strus. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Strus has got 6 points in the quarter.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Davis in the corner. And we're around 2 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line. And that sends Anthony Davis to the free throw line. That one on Mobley. On the free throw, no good.
And, you know, for a big man, Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line.
Thompson passes to Christie. Clock is at 3. Here's Irving. Outside for Davis. They shoot again. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Wow, Davis on fire right now. Doing just about anything he wants on offense.
Dallas leading by 10. Stolen by Garland. Mitchell wide open. And he comes up with the deuce. Okiki's got his first 2 points of the night.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Irving against Mitchell. And stolen by Mobley. It's Strus on the wing. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. And now just a 5-point Maverick lead. Irving surveying the floor. Pass to Lively. Irving with it. Shot clock at 5. Back to Lively. 1:36 left in the game. Here's Christie. Sinks the triple. Christie's got 9 points here in the second half.
Great feed from Davis, a big guy with nice vision.
Strus finds Garland. Here's Okiki. Lively defending. Cleveland moving the ball around. Mitchell outside. Pass to Strus. His 3-pointers off the mark. Dallas leading by 8. Lively with it. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. From about 16. And the jumper falls for him.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for Dallas.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Anthony Davis.
An unbelievable scoring performance. He absolutely took over and never let up.
Irving can't hit. The Cavaliers on offense, trailing here by 8. And Mitchell puts up a deep three. It drops. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And smarter Garland to stay flexible, finding a teammate instead of forcing that one.
Out to Thompson. Davis in the corner. There's the triple. Off target with that shot. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. Thank you, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
really gravitate towards that sort of dislike. It just puts an extra added ingredient of intensity on a game like this. So for the fan bases, this one's big.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Okoro is out there with Mitchell, and it's Hunter in at the 3. And this is his first trip to the line tonight, and so he hits the technical free throw. And Brent, the Heat always looking to compete year in, year out.
Well, for good reason. This team takes a lot of pride in giving themselves a chance every year, and the way the front office conducts their business is they believe they can put together the type of roster that is going to go out there and take care of things to put them in position to be successful.
And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Here's Okoro, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. So it's Miami now. Hero with it. Fires the 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Producing from behind the arc, that is huge stuff from Tyler Hero.
Lets it go from the wing. The rebound by Ware.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
With the drive, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Mitchell against Wiggins. From deep, Mobley. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
And that's easy pickings right there. Leave someone that wide open, and Mitchell's not going to miss them.
Here's Hero. Over to the left wing. Hero on the wing. Adebayo, a screen on Hunter. Hero. And it falls all over the rim and in. Hero's got 5 points.
And a nice 6 cents back there from Hero using that pick and roll.
Hunter passes to Mitchell. Mobley outside from the arc. Rebound Miami. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Pass to Hero. Inside. Here's Ware. Hero with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. This one for 3. Hero no good.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And Okoro gets it to go.
And Okoro does a good job on the bounce that time. That's a nice move.
The Heat have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with you. And guys, Coach stated the number of different ways that Donovan Mitchell can be productive. The emphasis for this defense is going to be limiting his touches throughout the game and trying to trap him when they can. It's a tall task for the defense. B.A.?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Burks. Misses the jumper from the wing.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
The kick to Hunter. 1:56 left to play in the first quarter.
Just getting inside as a wing can help you out a lot, and Hunter right there forces the defense to foul.
Cleveland shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Here's Hero. Drops in the layup for 2. Hero's got 7 points in the game.
Well, the paint can open up for Hero because he's such a good shooter, smart to attack. He had a chance to do it there.
And it's Mitchell penetrating. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. First trip to the line for him here. The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Mitchell. There's a minute 34 left to play in the first. Now here's Hero. Guarded by Okoro. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
The drive by Mitchell. A good look from Allen. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
That's a key to provide some spacing for this offense if Jared Allen can be confident and knock down shots like that.
Hero finds Adebayo. Nice form on the 20-footer.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Okoro on the wing. Left side, Hunter. From 18 feet away, and again, it's Cleveland converting.
Yeah, that's a shoot-around shot as Hunter had plenty of space to knock it down.
Mitchell against Hero, lays it up and banks it in. He's got 9.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Mitchell against Wiggins. Wiggins against Mitchell. Excellent D there from Wiggins. Now here's Hero. And he lobs it up top. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Tyler Hero has been on display for the Heat, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Heat.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell out there with Isaac Okoro. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. Hero against Strus. Pass to Ware. Takes a 3. The rebound by Allen. The Cavs trailing. To the middle. On the wing, Strus. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Mitchell, a screen on Hero. Garland for 3. Miami grabs the miss. And here's Hero. 9 points in the game. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Hero against Garland. Hero with the bucket. Hero's got 11 points. All right, Brent, in an ideal world, if you're team building and you have the ability to build around a type of superstar, what would that look like for you?
Well, BA, the game has changed so much. We see that the most valuable players now today are big wings that can handle the physical rigors of both ends of the floor, playing offense and defense, and have the ball in their hands and create advantage every time they touch the ball, whether they're scoring it or making plays for their teammates. But the biggest factor is this guy has to motivate and ingratiate himself to the rest of the team. Those are true high-level championship caliber players.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
The Cavaliers have great size up front. They have Evan Mobley and Jared Allen, who said, we have each other's backs. That's the advantage of having 2 7-footers. If you blow by the first one, there's a second one waiting for you. Brian, they'll make it tough.
No doubt. Waves and waves of length inside. Thanks, Allie. Mitchell misses. Miami leading by 3. Hero with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Here's Burks. And there's another one for the Heat. For Cleveland, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Allen, the pass to Garland. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
He's always a threat to bury a catch-and-shoot jumper. Mitchell doesn't waste time.
Wiggins outside. Hero against Garland. Now here's Hero, guarded closely. Just 5 on the clock. They set a pick. Here's Wiggins. Can't get it to fall.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Here's Mitchell.
Oh, man.
Oh, my
He
goodness.
had the runway,
Oh, indeed.
and he let it rip. Nice. Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Wiggins with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Oh, Andrew Wiggins taking flight.
And how about the acrobatics from Andrew Wiggins? Way up that time.
Outside Mitchell. Down low. Here's Mobley. Pass to Okoro. Mobley on a screen. Fires for 3. And Cleveland another 3.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
It's Hero on the take. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And a great burst from Hero as he gets up for the jam.
Garland against Burks. And the shot is good by Garland. And the Cavaliers lead by 1. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Here's Hero. He can't hit that time. Ooh, solid defense from Mitchell. Cleveland has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Garland feeling it out a bit. And he makes it on the layup. Garland's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, Garland's able to work around the defense that time. Pretty agile from the small guard.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Hero outside. And there's the rejection. Outside Mitchell. Launches a 3. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Cleveland on top. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. How about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
Yeah, he plays such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Terry Rozier. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half.
I think there were some toughness questions around Andrew Wiggins. Not anymore. This guy has become a pretty gritty player.
And we have seen Andrew Wiggins step up as the second best player on a title team. But it's all about his consistency, Brett.
Well, Andrew Wiggins' role, I believe, changed last year. A little in and out of the lineup for Andrew, and the changes around him have not been ideal. I hope that he embraces whatever it is that the coaching staff wants him to lock in this year, because as a two-way player, Andrew Wiggins is still very capable.
And what I love about Rozier is his fearlessness as a scorer. Inside, outside, in between, it doesn't matter.
Out to Garland. Here's Hunter. And he hits the jumper. Hunter's got 7. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Has to Ware. And Miami again with the bucket.
And the basket created by Rozier's pass, known to be a score-first guard, but still, Terry is adept at finding teammates.
Here's Mitchell. Out to Garland. And here's Hunter. And Rozier pulls it down.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Jared Allen, he's checked in for the Cavaliers.
Number 31, Jared Allen.
On the wing, Rozier, guarded by Okoro. Rozier outside, pass to Wiggins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Burks a screen on Hunter. Here's Wiggins. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds in the game. Wiggins with it, guarded now by Mitchell. On the wing, Burks. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Over Mitchell, and Burks gets it to go. Burks has got his second basket of the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Evan Mobley was the 3rd overall pick in 2021. And his teammate Donovan Mitchell said about him, "It's crazy, and I don't mean this in a bad way, but I don't think he really understands how good he can be. He can take us to a completely different level. I personally believe that he can be a top 5 player in this league." Brian, high praise for his teammate.
Indeed it is. Good stuff, Allie. Anderson's checked in for Miami. Highsmith comes in for Burks. Stolen by Rozier. To the inside, and the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And that's a foul called on Isaac Okoro. That's foul number 2 for him, and Cleveland making a change here. Garland's checked in. There's a minute 59 left in the third quarter. Here's the pick. Pass to Adebayo. Uses the glass on the layup. Now it's a 5-point Heat lead.
Well, around the rim, Bam Adebayo makes so many things happen because he's so athletic.
They still need this, and Garland gets doubled. From deep, Mobley. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists in the game.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Outside, Anderson. 3-pointer, no good. Cleveland has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Garland finds Hunter. Anderson against Garland. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Garland's got 6.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Anderson. Tipped.
Okoro just using physical tools, one of them to block that shot.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Hunter against Adebayo. Garland with a screen on Wiggins. 4 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. The 3 from Okoro. Rebound Miami. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Rozier. Pass to Adebayo. The 3. Drills it from deep. He's got 7.
Man, bigs like Adebayo gotta drain shots to keep the defense honest. Nice to see him working on that part of his game.
Oh, Donovan Mitchell, just electric.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle. You can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. So for Cleveland right now, Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. Mobley out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Okoro in at the 3.
And Garland does a little bit of everything. A versatile guard with a bright, bright future.
And so they foul intentionally. Allen, he's checked in for Darius Garland.
First team foul. Cavaliers substitution.
Hero for 3. Hunter with the rebound.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Okoro passes to Mobley. Now here's Mitchell, hounded by Wiggins. Pulls it. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got a rebound, number 5 here tonight. Here's Hero. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
And Hero getting to the spots where he can be very effective. That swagger he plays. Is infectious.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Darius Garland, he's checked in for Cleveland.
Team foul. Cavaliers substitution.
And Cleveland has possession. Mitchell with the ball. Now Wiggins defending. And there's Okoro. That one's good. And the assist by Allen.
And Okoro physical enough inside to get that play up.
Here's Hero. Outside Burks. Back to Hero. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Mobley. That doesn't go either for Hero. The Cavaliers leading. Outside Garland. Inside. Pass to Allen. Mitchell on the drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Timeout, timeout.
And the Cavaliers lead by 4.
And the fans love it. And Mitchell certainly seems to be enjoying himself on the offensive end.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. And Cleveland making a change here. Hunter's checked in. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. They were encouraging their team to run, look for breaks. Coach wants to see them getting into transition more. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Hero right now working himself into a lather, staying aggressive and drawing the defense's attention.
Garland's checked in for Hunter. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. To the paint. Here's Mitchell. Grown man points from Donovan Mitchell.
Assessing that possession right there. Garland waiting for the opening to find the man.
Hero for 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got 7 rebounds in the game. Oh, rejected by Wiggins. Heat trail by 4. On the attack, Hero. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, good whistle there.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Cavaliers.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And they've also done a great job of just taking what the defense is giving them. The team's willing to give up the mid-range, take them, knock them down. They've done it.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
Pass to Burks. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Foul number 4.
4th quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Mitchell against Hero. And he converts the layup. Hero's got 6 points in the quarter.
Tyler Hero in the zone.
Allen with a screen on Wiggins. Outside Mitchell. Hunter against Wiggins. It's good. And the Cavaliers lead by 4.
Oh, Hunter stepping up, and we saw this during his time at Virginia. Wow.
Pass to Wiggins from downtown. No luck on that one. Hunter with some nice D. Cleveland has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Mobley passes to Okoro. Now Mitchell, defended by Burks. Clock at 6. Mobley with it. Shoots over Burks. And the shot is good. Dropped it in off the front of the rim.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at, finding ways to get his guys good shots.
And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
He drops the first one, and that brings him within 5. So Hero nails both of them.
Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
Now Mitchell. Mitchell bullies his way inside.
It's spider time. Donovan Mitchell, ice in his veins. Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Mobley finds Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Pass to Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Mitchell misses. Hero outside. And again, no good by Miami.
Can you smell the intensity in the air? You can tell these guys mean business. Both teams want to prove they're the better squad.
So here's Miami's starting group. We've got Tyler Hero. Wiggins is out there with Adebayo. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Ware in at the 5. It's deflected, and he gets it back. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Doncic, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Now, Hero with the drive, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the... And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
Shooting for Miami, Tyler Hero. At the line for 2. Stance. The play is under video review.
It's so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That free throw, no good. So, Stan, you can talk about this. We always hear about heat culture, the Miami franchise, from top to bottom. Everybody is all in and focused in one direction, aren't they?
Yeah, Kevin, I think that is the greatest strength the Heat have had as an organization, is they are all on the same page. And I think they've done it in large part is they have great continuity. If you just look up and down their staff, guys have been there forever. And that allows them to have a very consistent culture.
And teams have tried to copy that, and it's been very hard, hasn't it?
Well, it's been hard because the part they leave out is the consistency. You can't build that kind of culture when you're making changes with your coaching staff and your front every 2 to 3 years.
Just 5 on the clock.
You never know what you'll see with Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
Here's Hero. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
James uses the glass to fix the layup.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. Second team foul.
Adebayo down low. He's against Hachimura. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss. Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 7. It's picked off. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Wiggins finds Hero.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Pass to Adebayo. Shot clock at 6. Out to the wing. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
The drive by James. He's looking for Hayes and finds him. Reeves outside. Hayes with the screen for Reeves. A second chance effort. The shot's good from Hayes.
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
Burks a screen on James. Hero with it. Defended by Reeves. Poked loose. Stolen by Reeves. Hachimura setting the pick for Reeves. And it's Hayes in the corner. And he's good on the three ball. Hayes has got 5 points so far.
Well, that's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
Now, Hero, he has 5. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. He's got 8.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
There's 45 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Pass to Hachimura. Miami grabs the miss.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Doncic against Wiggins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. James outside. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Tie game and some big points being put up on the board. Clark, as we wrap up the... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Yeah, look, and whether it's a point-blank putback or a kick-out for an open three, offensive rebounds usually generate quality shots.
On the court for Miami here in the second, Alec Burks is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the center position. In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Vanderbilt's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for the Lakers. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. They trail by 3, and James picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's Hero. He's got 8. 17-foot shot on the way.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
LeBron, no luck. The Heat trail by 3. Right side Hero. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now. And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. Just 2 to shoot. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Hero with it. 10 points for him. Pass to Burks. Burks sets a screen for Wiggins. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. Rui Hachimura picks one up.
No stopping Wiggins there. You have to respect his aggressiveness and fighting mentality.
LA's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Doncic. And here is Hachimura. Pass to Finney-Smith. On the wing, James. Burks with the steal. Here's Hero. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Oh, high effort play by Hero, running the floor to finish the fast break strong.
James left side. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. The three for Doncic. Wiggins with some nice D.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Here's Hero. The Heat need to get a shot off. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
They stand from 15 feet in. Not many players more dangerous in this NBA than Bam Adebayo.
No, there's not, Kevin. He's got the total package when he gets in the mid-range area on down. He can shoot the mid-range jumper above the rim to finish. He can score with his back to the basket, and he's an outstanding passer.
And we haven't even mentioned his defense, right? Because his defense is off the charts.
Always an all-defense consideration.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Doncic from deep three-point land. Los Angeles with another miss. The Heat leading by 4. Here's Hero. He's got 14. And there's the drive. Wiggins outside. 3 on the clock. Trains the three-pointer. Wiggins has got the lead up to 7 now for Miami.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
Here's Finney-Smith. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Los Angeles shooting their second and third free throws tonight. The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. There's 45 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And there's the call on James. That's his third foul of the game. 43 seconds left now here in the second. Up top, Hero, covered by LeBron. Pass to Wiggins. Burks a screen on Doncic. Here's Wiggins, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Luka Doncic.
And this is encouraging. Wiggins looking committed to shooting and forcing the D to compromise.
And both free throws good for Wiggins. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Now Doncic. He's got 7. Fires away from outside. The long distance 3 is buried. Doncic has got 10.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
Here's Hero. Misses from short range. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's the Heat up by 4. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You gotta like what Tyler Hero has done in this one.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
We've got Connect. He's out there with Len. Then it's Shake Milton. And it's Reeves in at the 2 guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. This one for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Reeves has got the first basket of the third quarter for the Lakers.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
For Rozier to be effective, that's just what he has to do. Keep moving, don't sit back and be passive.
This league, Stan, and you've watched it and coached it for years, has the best players in the entire world. And some guys, though, can kind of be overlooked, like Terry Rozier, for instance.
Yeah, look, here's a guy who's averaged 28 points a game. He can create offense for other people. He plays hard, was an outstanding defender early in his career. He's an important piece for any team he's on.
And what speed, and Stan, what athleticism.
Yeah, no question about it. This guy's somebody who shouldn't be under the radar.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, put so much pressure on the defense.
Milton against Rozier. It's rebounded by Hayes.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Back to Len. And the dunk by Len.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in the second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Goodwin's checked in for the Lakers. Outside Rozier. Floats one up. And that one drops for him. Rozier's got 6 here in this quarter.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Now here's Goodwin. Hawkes defending. And the dunk by Len. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
And the basket by Rozier. Rozier's got 8 points. You coach Stan at various levels for 30 years. How has the transition been to the broadcasting business?
Well, Kevin, it's been great because of people like you and because I'm undefeated.
Right. But you miss the aftermath when there's at least a score sheet. There's a scorecard that says win or loss.
I do miss that. There's no question. I miss the competition. I miss the camaraderie of building toward a result. But I've started to get some of that in broadcasting as I've gotten to know my partners better.
Well, it's great being your partner.
Likewise.
Out left to the wing, and there's a whistle. That goes on Terry Rozier. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, Miami. A 2-point game. The high post shot. No good off the front eye.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
Love hits that one. Nice pass, leading him to the bucket. And now a 4-point Heat lead.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Milton's shot is good. We've got 1:08 left in the third. Outside Rozier. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
And we also got to talk about the damage they've done inside. The opposition having a hard time keeping that ball out of the paint.
Len sets a screen for Milton. And the rejection by Love. Yep, it goes in, and the Miami lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Len. And here's Rozier. He brings it up for the Heat. 40 seconds left in the third quarter. Shoots the 3. Milton grabs the board. Lakers have gone 8 of 10 shooting here in the second half. Very strong. It's his first trip to the line.
That's his first personal foul.
Free throw good, Milton.
At the line for the Lakers.
Both free throws good for Milton. 27 seconds left in the third quarter. And here is Rozier. 13 points in the game. Love the pass to Highsmith. And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. And he's got his first free throw of the game.
At the line for the Heat, Haywood Highsmith.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. We've got 13 seconds left to play here in the third.
Heat foul.
For Los Angeles, they have gone 4 for 5 from the charity stripe in this one up to now.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Good on the second free throw. 7 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Rozier. And no good in the last second attempt this time. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth. They've got Adebayo. Also Kevin Love out there. Jaime Jaquez is out there with Terry Rozier. And it's Highsmith in a shooting guard. Shot is good, and the Heat's lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Milton.
Well, you wonder why we're seeing so many points tonight. Just look at the D.
Not a lot of resistance. And trying to just outscore other teams, generally not the best recipe for long-term success.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Vanderbilt's checked in for Alex Len. Hachimura comes in for Jackson Hayes. LeBron, he's checked in for Goodwin. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Shake Milton.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. The message was simple. Keep fighting. Coach told his team, we're in this. We just need some extra effort. Let's go. See if they can come back. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Clock at 6. Here's Doncic. It's deflected. The Heat leading by 3. Left side, Hero. Pass to Ware. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Lakers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Doncic with it. Now defended by Adebayo. Hachimura with a screen on Wiggins. In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. On the wing, Doncic. 6 to shoot. Goes back up. Wiggins with some nice D. And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. He'd have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Hero against Reeves. Burks on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Adebayo. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
really, really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
At the line for the Lakers.
And the second free throw, good.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Here's Ware. James covering. Wiggins, a screen on Vanderbilt. Ware passes to Hero. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Hero's got the lead up to 9 now for the Heat. Here's Doncic.
And so confident. Even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
All free throws good from Doncic. Now, here's Burks. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Vanderbilt the pass to Reeves. Here's LeBron. 5 to shoot. And the Lakers with another miss. Now the Heat with it. They're on a 13-5 run. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Good on the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And Hero drops them both. We've got some talented defensive big men in the league today, Coach. But in your opinion, who would you say is the best rim protector?
Well, Kevin, I would have said Rudy Gobert because people didn't even want to go to the rim and challenge him. Right. Anthony Davis is great. But I'm telling you, the young guy, Victor Wembanyama, I think is the best we've got now.
Isn't he something else, Dan? We've never seen anything like him.
We never have, and I'm not sure we ever will again.
Shots good by Hero.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Heat.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Tyler Hero.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
James, no good. And it's Adebayo with the ball for the Miami Heat. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. On the wing, Wiggins. He's defended by Reeves. Off target from three-point range. I'm just not sure they have the time to pull this one off.
No doubt the clock is their biggest enemy right now. It just about take a magic trick for them to find the points they need.
Yep, it counts. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Out to the right wing. A three ball. Where, no good. Hits it from three-point range.
And talk about a terrific stroke. The
All right, DA, thanks again. And that'll do it, folks.
will get a clean game. These guys have been around for a while and know how to take care of the basketball.
Here are the 5 for the Lakers. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with James. Then there's Jackson Hayes. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Doncic in at the point guard. And yep, it's good.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
George passes to Embiid. George scanning the floor. Pass to Embiid. Back to George. Just 4 to shoot. Maxey finds George. Here's the 3. It's tipped. Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
Maxey on the wing. Beyond the arc. Kicks it to George. Second shot opportunity. Here's Embiid. And he commits the intentional foul.
LeBron James. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Embiid against Hayes. It's good.
The reach of Embiid with his size and wingspan, he's a real threat on the offensive glass.
With an MVP trophy under his belt, Joel Embiid has only become more dominant, RJ.
I think that 2023 MVP increased his confidence. It allowed him to feel like he really was the best player in the world. And I think it motivated him to keep pushing himself. And the results speak for themselves because the stats, they back that up.
And Oubre gets it to go.
And that's the thing about a superstar like Embiid. He does have a score-first mentality, but he trusts his teammates. He knows when to make the right pass.
Hayes for 3. The rebound by Embiid. The 76ers have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Edwards.
They met him and temporarily prevented the point.
Have gone just 2 from the floor. The shot by James. No good. 2. Edwards, the pass to see. There's the triple and the 3-point. Here's Doncic. And so the ball out of Embiid. The floater.
Embiid with in your
Doncic, no good. It has to pass to Hayes. Finney-Smith with it. Hayes with the lead. Side Maxey. Foul. 3 left in the first quarter. Embiid.
Defense was helpless against Embiid on that slam. He's just too
touch it again. Down. Kenny Smith with send the three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made. Kenny Smith jacks up with the. That's a score. Count to Maxey. It's good. Just got 3 assists now in this one.
Early and often, setting a
has been driving force for Philadelphia. And Ian Gear from Sixers. What do you got?
Numbers, sometimes we overlook and have
Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Doncic. We go to the intentional foul.
First team foul.
Green by Embiid. And shot. Gorgeous shot is good.
13's jumper is.
Does it well.
Philadelphia also had some good depth, and that really helped.
Yeah, rejecting.
Pocket sick. Oh, Embiid with getting aggressive. And he's shooting.
He's doing this now.
And you can count it. The chance at a three-point
finishing rotation throughout half.
Let's take it to get your take, guys.
So far, they've come out of the gate.
There's lead by 5. George outside. In this league, Richard, Joel Embiid down.
Throw him. He's got the unique ability of size, athleticism. You name it.
Doncic hammer
about the dunk off the
one a quality offensive player. Loves to see him up on offense like this. They really rely on his score.
Maxey.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough CA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Lakers trail by 12. Doncic outside. In the paint, Luka!
And when he puts it all together, can have.
Screen by Embiid. Maxey against James. 5 on the clock. Here's Embiid. Oh, Embiid imposing his will.
No stopping Embiid inside. He is a beast.
And Vanderbilt gets it to go on the assist from Doncic.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Pass to Embiid. And it's good for 2. Embiid's got 10 points in the quarter.
Look, inside, Embiid just has all the tools for success. The height, the power, and more importantly, the tenacity.
It's James on the wing. Here's LeBron. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Pass to James. .30 seconds left in the half. Vanderbilt, a screen on Oubre. James attacking. The speed, the power. LeBron James.
If you're the defender, what do you do there? How do you leave?
Now here's George. Defense is right there. It's off. And there's James from the arc. Philadelphia 76ers. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. On Jukes.
Fans, please center court and get ready for the fan. They're set up the shot.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for to play. What I'll say, Joel Embiid, impressive effort here today.
Entire first was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
He has been getting into the painted areas, seeming and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
Edwards out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Maxey. Then it's Kelly Oubre at the 2. That's the group in game for the 76ers. Philadelphia on D. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Milton. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. We'll take it.
Oh, book it. pull. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue.
Pass to George. Embiid with it. Out Edwards on the wing. Shot clock. He's gotten his second bucket. Now called by J.J. Redick. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Leaps to the right side. Embiid. And here's Reeves outside.
Not coming out of the break.
And his defenses have adjusted to Austin Reeves' pass.
He doesn't get credit for how good his handle is, how much it's improved. It's allowed for him to score, get into different places, and make these passes.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
There's a screen by Lynn. Milton passes to Hayes. Outside Reeves. Pass to connect. Hayes with a screen on Maxey. Just 5 to shoot. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And finished off by Hayes.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, lost habit. Lakers this third quarter now. Pass Hayes. Hefty move and finished off by Hayes.
That's the kind of head fake that'll give a guy whiplash.
He sells it all the way, right? Highly effective. The screen on Milton. This one for 3. The offensive rebound. Out to right around 3 minutes into this second half. Here's Joel.
In a tight game.
Hayes. Hayes played just to 3. George.
It's clear he's totally out of sync.
Five to shoot. And that one good. Two-point lead.
Eyes up, Seth.
A little while to get there. Just goes to persevere. You'll figure your way out.
Here in the third for 3. Maxey to the against George. Outside read. Hey, the scene on Oop. Maxey on the and it's expect here?
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Milton against George. And he kick it.
Known as a jump shooter. Connect on back.
So the lead earlier. Ubre on the wing. And here's him. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure.
I have to admit, it's really difficult to. They'll go to the.
And as we a quarter. A great game. Both teams. Sixers up. Up by 5. That's just a joint here for the start of quarter number 4. Next, we'll look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
That's his first personal foul.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. On the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. Rui Hachimura is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's James. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Finney-Smith in at the power forward position. Philadelphia has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. The kick out to Edwards. Oubre against Hachimura. Outside Oubre. And that one is stuffed right through.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Doncic left side. The teardrop. Paul George pulls it in. George has got 5 rebounds tonight. To the middle. Here's Edwards. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Now it's a 6-point Philadelphia lead.
They're going at it on offense. Neither.
Man, this is who doesn't love a high school?
Change. Screen by James. Fires the feet. James. Points.
He's really been.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Hachimura from long range. The rebound by Maxey.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
You love the intensity out there right now. Close game, both teams leaving it all out there.
Here's Embiid. Embiid through contact.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Here's Doncic, and it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. The Sixers lead by 5. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. His first shot attempt. Nice shot by Finney-Smith.
And when they need it most, they show us some clutch play on both ends of the floor.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth. Here's George. And the jam.
This team counts George to deliver points. His
Doncic with the
to love it. The floor general take his own hand.
Now that's the kind of energy he will take in a close game like this.
Pass to Finney Smith. Back to Doncic. James, a screen on Maxey. Here's Vanderbilt. Back to Doncic. 5 on the clock. To tie it up. It's hauled in by the Sixers. He's got 11 in the second half.
Now the ball will be there. Needing a bucket.
Money, a bit of size. His hops make him a legit small ball 4.
To the inside, Embiid. Count it!
Never one to turn down the big moment. Joel Embiid knocks it down.
James, a screen on George. Here's Doncic. Yes! What a beautiful shot! Brings him with a 3.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
And it's stolen by Finney Smith. On the wing, Achimura. One takes it, and within 1. So with it, he brings it up for the 76ers. They held outside. Back to, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Intentional foul. The 3, George.
Christie. Then it's Thompson, and it's Davis in at center. Here's Christie, and he misses his first shot.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass more?
Edwards with the screen for Oubre. Kicks it out to Maxey. Drills it from outside. Maxey's got the first points up on the board for the 76ers. Irving with it, now defended by Embiid. George against Irving. Davis with a screen on Maxey. Here's Christie, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. Dallas shooting their first free throws of the night right here. He throw good, Christie. He hits both from the stripe.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Maxey into the lane, and slam dunk by Maxey.
And Maxey's guys encourage him to attack whenever he can because his first step is so explosive.
Davis setting the pick for Irving. Good on the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And it's Maxey with the ball for the 76ers. However you feel about Kyrie Irving, you cannot deny, Doris, he is an elite player still.
Kevin, there are many who consider Kyrie Irving to be the greatest finishing guard in the history of the game. I mean, left hand, right hand, a little bit of English and polish, big shot maker. And what I love for Kyrie Irving right now is he seems content and happy.
On its way from Irving for two. Davis finds Irving. Davis with a screen on George. Irving's shot is good.
So smooth on the mid-range. Kyrie dialed in.
The 76ers have gotten their first three shots to go in for him to start off this game. Edwards with the screen for Maxey. Takes it inside. Edwards with the block. Davis up top, guarded by Embiid. Here's Christie. Irving against George. And another basket for Dallas.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And don't sleep on Maxey's vertical. He's great at using it to hammer those down.
Irving looking for an opening. Davis with a screen on Maxey. Oubre pulls it in.
Boy, he did everything right till he got to the rim. He needs to finish that.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Maxey. And easy 2 points on the layup. Maxey's got 9.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Nifty move. Outside for Davis. Shoots. That one's in. His first shot this game.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Well, I was able to talk with Coach Jason Kidd. The challenge is slowing down Joel Embiid. Asked Coach what the game plan was. He said with Embiid, you know he's going to get to the line. You know he's going to get his. Our goal is to keep him away from the basket. If we get him settling for jumpers, that's a win for us. We'll see if they can force him to become a shooter in this one. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Embiid, the pass to Maxey. George sets a screen for Maxey. Over in the corner, Edwards. Clock at 6. He gets it in there.
Oh, clever pass there from Maxey. So good at finding his teammates.
George against Irving. And it's Davis at the elbow. Back to Irving. With the shot. That one's rebounded by Embiid.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Embiid sets the pick for Oubre. Edwards against Irving. Oubre kicks to Embiid. And he gets it to go.
And showcasing that overwhelming strength. Embiid is so skilled at finishing over the aggressive defense.
Traps in the tray. Davis has got his second basket of the night.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for Philadelphia. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Philadelphia.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
Christie is out there with Kyrie Irving. And there's Klay Thompson. Then there's Edwards. And it's Davis in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Embiid, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
Connects from three-point range.
And Maxey wasting no time, clapping right back with his own dribble.
Outside Irving, on the wing Davis. On the wing Thompson, covered by Oubre. Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Thompson. And it's Maxey with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Embiid with the screen on Edwards. Here's Maxey. Good once again. That makes an 8 for 9 this game.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
Thompson dishes to Davis. Irving against George. That's tipped, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. Six on the shot clock. Christie against Maxey. Christie can't make it.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. At this point in his career, Paul George says he's in bully mode. He said, every night I'm on the floor, I'm there to dominate. Whether it's being more physical or going right at whoever I got to go at, you're going to feel me. I'm having that approach every time. I'm there to destroy you. Kevin? Wow.
I love it, though, D.A. I got to admit it. Awful powerful. Thank you. And, Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
Well, solid work from Kyrie right there. This guy never fears going against bigger players. His shot making too good.
Maxey with it, guarded now by Irving. And Maxey with the basket on the assist from Edwards.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
Pass to Davis. 1:39 left here in the second. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis, continuing to prove how dominant he is.
And what about the evolution of Tyrese Maxey? Greg, according to him, he's just getting started.
Well, Kevin, I'd have to agree. I mean, he's got some big shoes to fill with James Harden leaving, but each year this guy has just gotten better. And not only has he matched Harden's production in Philadelphia, I think he's exceeded it.
Mavericks trailed by 3. Edwards looking it over from the arc. That one's rebounded by Embiid.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. Dallas has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Edwards passes to Irving. 58 seconds left to play here in the half. Edwards, a screen on Maxey. Thompson in the corner. Shot clock at 5. Here's Christie. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
We think of Thompson as a beautifully gifted shooter, but make no mistake, he understands when and where to place the basketball when a teammate is open.
Oubre kicks to George. To the middle. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. Great D that time from Davis.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Here's Edwards. The 76ers again can't hit it.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
He gets it up. That one doesn't drop. Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for Philadelphia. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. We've got Joel Embiid, Oubre out there with Edwards. Then it's George, and it's Maxey in at the 1 spot. Christie against Oubre. Embiid wide open. A three-pointer off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
Boy, did Klay Thompson get off his feet in a hurry. How about that finish?
The 76ers trail by 3. From past the arc, he makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Dinwiddie drives in. Out to Edwards. That falls. Nice feed that time from Dinwiddie. Edwards got the lead up to 3 now for the man. And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Oubre, right side. They get a hand on it. Clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Christie kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Wide open look. It's hauled in by George.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
The Mavericks leading. This team has handed a lot of responsibility to Tyrese Maxey, but Greg, he's lived up to it.
And has grown very well into his role with the team. Shown that he can be a scorer all over the floor. Amazing to think how far he's come. in such a short amount of time.
It's good.
Well, Spencer Dinwiddie does such a good job of understanding what the defense is going to give him. How about that pick and roll play? That's nice.
And that one's good. Maxey. Dallas has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Dinwiddie, left side. They set the pick. No good on the three. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Maxey against Edwards. Over in the corner, Edwards. Oubre, a screen on Dinwiddie. That one goes. Count it. Edwards got his second bucket tonight.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Dinwiddie with it. Now defended by Oubre. Thompson for three. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Dinwiddie's got 3 assists tonight.
Klay Thompson, you can't let him get cooking from three. Boy, this guy's too accurate as a shooter.
Embiid kicks to Maxey. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Thompson.
Yeah, easy call.
The 76ers shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Dinwiddie with the bucket.
Well, Spencer Dinwiddie can make an impact in the painted area. He's got size at the position.
The 76ers trail. Outside, George. Over Thompson. George finds Oubre. Back to George. There's the three. The 76ers with another miss. Dallas has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Dinwiddie against Maxey. Dinwiddie with the bucket. And now a 4-point Dallas lead.
Well, just tremendous body control by Spencer Dinwiddie, able to adjust to the defender's contact.
Outside Edwards. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. Maxey. The 76ers again can't hit it. Dallas leading by 4.
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Outside Edwards. Dinwiddie outside. Gets it off. And that one released in time, but no good. The third quarter comes to a close. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 4. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Thompson. Christie is out there with Spencer Dinwiddie. And there's Davis. And it's Edwards in at the power forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Kyrie Irving's checked in for Dallas. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, happened.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
And Embiid has got the ball here for Philadelphia. Oubre up top. And yes, it's good.
I tell you, Kelly Oubre Jr. can play with confidence on the interior, and that's a result of his vertical.
Pass to Christie. Davis with a screen on Maxey. Bangs home the trifecta. And the Mavericks lead by 2. We've seen some great competition in this one.
Yeah, 7 already in the game, and I think it shows you how well these two teams
match up with one another.
George with the bucket.
You have got to have the right focus and the right reads in the pick and roll. And Paul George making all the right decisions right now, slicing up the defense.
Right side Irving. They set the screen. They grab their own miss. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. And that'll be his third foul so far.
First team foul.
On defense, the 76ers. Pass to Christie. Shot clock at 6. Tries yet again. He lays it in.
Can't afford these defensive breakdowns, especially down the stretch.
And right now, neither side can get a stop. Looks like both coaches will have plenty of material for the film room. Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Irving against George. Irving dishes to Davis. Pass to Christie. Here's Irving. Outside Edwards. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
So poised in these situations. Love seeing Maxey rise to the occasion and knock that one down.
Here's Irving inside. Davis kicks to Irving. Some nice passing here by Dallas. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And no good on the technicals, so unable to pick that one up.
One thing that stands out about Kyrie Irving, obviously, his creativity, especially when it comes to his handle, as good as it gets.
It's hauled in by the 76ers. Maxey looking it over. Oubre on the wing. Pass to George. Maxey in the corner. The 76ers need to get off a shot. That's the free fly. Down low. Here's Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Stepping up, Davis is a fantastic option late. You know with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good goal.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
And that one's good, Irving.
Now, when the game is on the line, Kyrie is the guy you want taking the shot. He is a stone-cold finisher.
Pass to Embiid. And they recover it. Outside, George. Oubre outside. From outside, off the mark. Thompson outside. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Dallas.
Klay Thompson loves delivering in tight spots. How easy does he make that big bucket look?
Good! And now they trail by just 4.
You have got to respect that about Oubre. He believes in himself even in the tight spots of the game.
The kick out to Irving. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Maxey, no good. And here's Edwards. And Irving launches it from deep.
matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Isaac Okoro is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position. Mitchell's shot is good.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Irving looking around from outside the arc. The rebound by Allen. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. It's a three-point game. Out to the right wing. Outside Hunter. And the call is going to be, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's Irving. Tries it from the top of the key. The rebound by Allen.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
You know, Clark, watching Kyrie Irving, he still does things you just can't believe.
His ball handling ability is just remarkable, and his finishing ability surpasses his rush hour handles, and that's saying a ton. He can beat anybody off the dribble. He can make tough shots. He really is one of the elite scorers from the guard position in the history of the NBA. I don't think that's an overstatement. From the angles he finishes, the shots he can make, he's as elite as we've had in the league.
Here's Irving following the score by Cleveland. Rejected by Allen.
Boy, elite shot blocking is what Jared Allen gives you night in and night out, both inside and even on the perimeter, too. He's an excellent defender.
Hunter passes to Allen. Goes up on the wing, and it's Cleveland with another.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Irving, the pass to Lively. Here's Christie. Pass to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 2 in the cold spell. Mobley grabs the board. Outside for Mitchell. Shoots over Thompson. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Mavericks trail by 7. Let's send it to Allie LaForce, who caught up with head coach Jason Kidd. Allie?
I discussed with Coach the difficulties of guarding Donovan Mitchell. He jokingly responded, "You mean the guy who scored 71 points? It should be pretty easy." And he went on to say, Donovan is one of the best scorers in the game. We have to be disciplined and guard him closely. This will be a big test for their defense. Guys?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And finished off by Davis.
I don't know what to do about that. Davis just powering it down.
And if you're looking for identifiable team mascots, Clark, some say the Mavericks champ, the horse, is near the top of the list.
Yeah, he does get after it. Also, the Mavs man. Dallas is rolling out a couple of iconic figures to keep that crowd on fire.
Now here's Mitchell. 5 points in the game. Here's Allen. Okoro outside. Pass to Hunter. Mitchell against Thompson. Second shot opportunity. And it's Mitchell, that time on the assist by Hunter. Mitchell's got 7 points in the game.
He's such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
Irving with it. Picked up by Allen. And he gets the bucket.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Thompson against Mitchell. Mobley outside. There's the 3. Nails it from 3.
You're showing off the floor awareness right there. I love whenever Mitchell looks to share the wealth.
Outside Irving. Screen by Lively. Wing shot on the way. Count that bucket. Irving's gotten his second bucket of the game. Cleveland leading by 6. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Hunter. The Mavericks pull it in.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And then Davis slams it in!
Just wow. A monster flush from the big man.
Here's Mitchell.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
They're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
Yeah, that's how it looked to me, and that's the call we should.
And so it's Cleveland leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell out there with Okoro, and it's Hunter in at the 3 slot.
One of the most selfless stars in the game. Clay has no problem playing the role of distributor.
With his first shot attempt. Okoro, no good. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Christie. Still no points. Davis, the pass to Irving. Back to Davis. Here's Thompson. Checked by Mitchell. Pass to Davis. Here's Thompson. Mitchell grabs a miss. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. Here's Hunter. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Screen by Lively. Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Allen with a screen on Thompson. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Now Okoro. He's guarded by Irving. Back to Okoro. Let's go with a 3. Sends it home from 3-point land.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Outside Irving. Second quarter play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And that's his 3rd bucket in 8 attempts. Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
Here's Hunter. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Irving, the pass to Christie. To the paint. Outside for Irving. Over Okoro. Another miss by Irving. Cleveland leading by 9. Okoro passes to Mitchell. The floater. Mavericks with the rebound. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And Dallas making a change here. Edwards is checked in. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Green is checked in. Mitchell to the rack. Hunter passes to Mitchell. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Mavericks trail by 9. On the take. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Hunter, good. 1:02 left in the first half of this game. Here's Irving. Pass to Christie. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Okoro passes to Hunter. Hunter on the wing. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Edwards a screen on Mobley. Releases. Davis can't hit.
Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Hunter passes to Mobley. Outside Mitchell. Mobley a screen on Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Mobley. That time on the assist by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 4th assist with that last one. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
DeAndre Hunter, he's been the guy making things happen for Cleveland. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Half-court shot. Run, roll, please. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. We've seen DeAndre Hunter really having a great game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Thompson out there with Edwards. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie. And it's Christie in at the 2-guard spot. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half.
The ability of Davis to shoot from out there really does open the floor for him.
You know, Clark, 2024 saw Anthony Davis make his return to the All-Star game.
And really, B.A., such a pleasure to see him back on the court, healthy and producing. That's not been an issue. The issue has been him being hurt and not being able to be on the court. But he's a perennial All-Star when he's healthy and playing and doing exactly what he's done throughout his career at both ends, be a dominant center.
Here's Hunter. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Hunter's got 12 points in the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
And here's Dinwiddie. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Trailing by 8. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. And the basket by Edwards.
You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
And here's Mitchell. 9 points in the game. A strong move by Mitchell inside.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Dinwiddie with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Davis from long range. He's rebounded by Okoro. The Cavaliers lead by 7. On the wing, Green. No made baskets yet. Outside Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell taking no chances.
Yeah, Mitchell putting on a clinic of his skills in this one. Take notes, kids.
And that's a foul called on Isaac Okoro. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Dinwiddie outside. Down low. Here's Thompson. Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Klay.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Mitchell with the ball, and Dinwiddie picks him up defensively. Mitchell, the pass to Okoro. Hunter against Edwards. Shot clock at 5. Here's Okoro. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Hunter on the wing. A minute 31 left in the third quarter. Mitchell, the pass to Okoro. Here's Green. And Davis with the block.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
Dinwiddie outside. Out to the right wing. Here's Christie, started by Okoro. Here's Dinwiddie. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. And it's Mitchell penetrating. Oh, Mitchell just exploding to the rim.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
Going inside, stolen by Mobley. Now here's Green. He's covered closely. There's 25 seconds left in the third. Double team on Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. Mobley passes to Hunter. Off target from 3-point range. Now here's Dinwiddie driving in, and the layup falls. Dinwiddie's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
And that'll do it for the third quarter. Cavaliers ahead. They're up. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the 4th. They've got DeAndre Hunter, Javonte Green out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Isaac Okoro, and it's Mobley in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Lively, he's checked in for Dallas. Irving comes in for Dinwiddie. Jared Allen, he's checked in for the Cavs. Strus comes in for Green. Thompson against Mitchell. Outside Strus. Mobley on a screen. From the arc. Strus' shot is off.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
And that's a foul. Called on Isaac Okoro. That's his 3rd foul so far. And Cleveland making a change here. Hunter's checked in. And so it's Dallas with it. 8-point game. And that one's good. Irving.
Never lacking confidence. Zero hesitation from Kyrie there.
Outside for Mitchell. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
Pass to Lively. Now here's Davis. Lively passes to Christie. Shot clock at 6, and the bucket is good.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there's been nothing but buckets in this one.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Mavericks trail by 5. Now Irving. And that's a foul called on Isaac Okoro. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
Irving for 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and he also can put it in the basket himself if he needs to.
Mitchell into the lane. Out to Mobley. 6 on the shot clock. 3-pointer. And there's Mitchell on the assist by Mobley. Mitchell's got 20.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
On the wing, Davis. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Goes back up. And it's good on the layup. Christie's gotten 4 this quarter.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Here he goes. And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team: how bad do you want it? Right now, this is all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
Allie, thank you. And Dallas making a change here. Edwards is checked in. Okoro passes to Mobley. From deep, Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays down.
Irving, the pass to Christie. The shot. Mobley grabs the board.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
Pass to Mitchell. Okoro with the ball. Working on Thompson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Green's checked in for Cleveland. Here's Christie. Counted from distance.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
The way they've been able to consistently get past the defense and to the cup has been most impressive. They've almost made it look pedestrian.
Yeah, all game long, they've been also playing well inside in the paint. Lots of points are coming their way thanks to them attacking the interior.
Pass to Irving. 5 to shoot. Thompson with a screen. Oh, sweet move. It falls! And now they trail by just 4.
Yes, indeedy. Irving giving you much in the clutch.
Double team on Mitchell. And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. against Edwards. Hunter passes to Mitchell. Five on the clock. Out to Mobley. The three. The shot no good. And so it's Dallas with it, trailing by 4 until they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play. Those free throws were must-haves, and he delivered. It's down to a one-possession game now.
Thompson against Mitchell, and he drives in. Money!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Three-pointer. Doesn't
by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
So here's Miami's starting group. Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Alec Burks. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the 5 spot. Okoro kicks to Hunter. Pass to Mitchell. Takes the 3. Hands it from downtown. Mitchell's got the first bucket of the game with the 3 for Cleveland. Now Hero. He's tightly guarded. And he uses the glass on the layup.
How about Hero gets inside and finds a way to sneak up his shot and get it to go.
Allen passes to Hunter. In the corner, it's Mobley. Allen kicks to Hunter. 6 to shoot. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Heat. Hero with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Hero passes to Wiggins. Back to Hero. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Well, Brent, since entering the NBA, Tyler Hero has been a constant scoring threat.
Yeah, Kevin, the scoring for Tyler Hero is always going to be there. He is a bucket, but the defensive improvement and really just the physicality that he needs to play with. Those are areas that Tyler can shore up a little bit to make sure he's on the floor for some of the biggest moments of a season.
Now, here's Hunter. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Hero with it. Covered by Okoro. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Now, Hero following the missed shot by DeAndre Hunter. Wiggins against Allen. Wiggins outside. Back to Hero. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on DeAndre Hunter.
And Hero, one of those guys you just rely on coming in and giving you that offensive pop. He does a lot of things for his team on that end of the floor. At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. It's a 3-point game. And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Here's the screen. Fires from 18. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
And the defense knows that Hero can get that jumper working from just about anywhere.
Okoro dishes to Mitchell. Driving to the basket. Yep, that one goes. Mitchell's got 7 points.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And Brandon, the super team era is indeed coming to a close. The Miami Heat are one of the most successful examples.
Yeah, Kevin, you're obviously referring to the Heatles with LeBron James, Dwayne Wade, and Chris Bosh. I think there are some fans out there that go back to when it was that they had that press conference and were throwing up 6, 7, 8. And so 2 titles, yes, of course, amazing. Chances to win championships, amazing. Could there have been more? Possibly.
Here's Mitchell. After Tyler Hero's bucket, Mitchell passes to Mobley. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And ball handlers like Mitchell really elevate your offense. It's his precision passing to pass the basketball at the right time. Really a terrific ability.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Let's send it over to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Kenny Atkinson, DA.
They were raving about an opposing player, in this case, Andrew Wiggins. Coach said, I have tons of respect for Wiggins. 100% effort on both ends. Andrew can beat you scoring it, but he can also be a shutdown defender. High praise for Wiggins, the former first overall pick. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Oh, and here we go. Coro's got it. The fast break champs. Pass to Hunter. Mitchell up top, covered by Wiggins. Wiggins against Mitchell. Allen inside the three-point line, and it falls over the rim and in.
That's a key to provide some spacing for this offense if Jared Allen can be confident and knock down shots like that.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. To the left side wing. Here's Ware. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Heat shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And just last season, they were at about 82% from the free throw line. So those numbers are always going to be positive.
Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for the Heat. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. Back right after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Heat?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
Such a great way to silence hostile fans who want the up and down pace that gets them amped up. Instead, everyone's just standing around watching the free throw game.
A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. And it's Allen in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. And Mobley throws it down.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
A three-pointer, Wiggins. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Well, right now, helping the offense out by creating space. Andrew Wiggins, deadly enough from that spot.
Count it. Hero's got 16 points.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Mitchell kicks to Strus. Outside Garland. Strus a screen on Hero. Garland off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
That's pretty tough for Garland at his size to be able to score around the contest.
Wiggins a screen on Mitchell. Here's Hero. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7. Where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg. What's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
And sometimes it looks like for Garland, the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
Hero passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Miami with the ball after the missed 3 from Evan Mobley. Mobley with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. 5 on the clock. On its way from Burks for 2. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts. And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland, trailing by 5. Strus, that's for 2. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Miami's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. To the inside. The 9-foot shot. And it's Strus with the rebound. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Wiggins with it. Garland picks him up. Burks kicks to Wiggins. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Garland looking it over. Here's Mobley. The three-pointer no good.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Well, nice vision on that pass from Hero, and he put the ball right in the shooting pocket.
Here's Mobley. Pass to Allen. Cleveland moving it around. Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Hero attacking. Adebayo finds Wiggins. Shoots over Strus. And it's Wiggins missing.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got rebound number 5 here tonight. There's 25 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Shot's good by Hero.
And Hero getting to the spots where he can be very effective. That swagger he plays with is infectious.
There's Garland. The kick out to Mobley. The 3. And it's Miami with the rebound. Ware's got 6 rebounds here tonight. From deep three-point territory. And he was able to put it up in time, but it doesn't fall. And so it's Miami in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the... Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You gotta like what Tyler Hero has done in this one.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Now you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Here's Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Ware in at the 5. Hunter no good. The Heat leading by 10. Outside, Hero. Pass to Adebayo. And he banks in the layup. 6 points for Bam Adebayo.
Bam knowing what to do. He's owning the paint right now.
And that one's good. Hunter.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Hero passes to Ware. Now Burks, covered by Mitchell, fires for 3. Burks' shot is good. Burks has got the lead up to 12 now for the Heat.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
Burks against Hunter. Burks looking around. Pass to Ware. Fires the 3. Rebound, Donovan Mitchell. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Hunter kicks to Okoro. Allen with the screen for Hunter. Off target from outside. The Heat leading by 10. Now Wiggins. For 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. The drive by Mitchell. Hunter, no one around him. The basket good off the assist from Allen. Hunter's got it back down to within single digits for Cleveland. Now Hero, covered by Okoro. And again, it's the Heat missing.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Mobley double-teamed. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment, goes straight to the rim.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Free throw good, Mobley. Rozier with the ball. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Love finds Rozier. Love with the screen for Rozier. 6 on the shot clock. Love the pass to Highsmith. To end the drought, drills the three-pointer. Highsmith's got... Got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
That's pretty much not how they wanted to end the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Yep, it goes in, and the Miami lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Allen.
That is far beyond his usual range. Wow, Allen catching that stretch big fever.
Wallace with it, now defended by Mitchell. Back to Rozier, and there's the whistle, 3-second violation. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Green's checked in. Cleveland's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. On the wing, Mitchell. Covered by Wiggins. Hunter down low. Adebayo on him. Mitchell outside. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. So Rozier will bring it up for Miami. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Hunter, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Love with the screen on Mitchell. Here's Rozier. Again, the Heat, good for 2. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the third. Hunter for 3. Love grabs the board. The Heat leading by 9.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Adebayo finds Rozier. Love with the screen on Hunter. Rozier the pass to Love. 3 seconds left. No good at the rim. And so it's the Miami Heat in control with the 9-point lead to end. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Green is out there with Darius Garland. Then it's Evan Mobley. Then it's Max Strus. And it's Tyson in at the 4 slot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And Strus launches it from deep. And that's collected by Love.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Pass to Tyson. Back to Strus. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. The Heat leading by 9. For 3, Love. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Fires for 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Wiggins has got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Heat. A 3 from Strus. And another miss by Cleveland. Miami's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Puts up a deep three. And it's Tyson with the rebound.
And you have to admire his confidence on that, but there's no way that's going to fall.
Coaches will tell you that's a bad shot, but when your teammates tell you that, you probably got to think about it.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Miami.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
We probably have to touch on as well that tonight their penetration has been awesome. I mean, they put force on this game, attacking off the bounce, and the willingness to do that has paid off.
And he makes the first.
Herder's such a talented swing man, and every year he seems to find a way to add a little bit of something to his game.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. The Heat leading by 10. And here is Hero. Takes a three. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
And a nice 6 cents back there from Hero using that pick and roll.
And another miss by Cleveland.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
On the wing, Wiggins. Back to Adebayo. That's short off the rim. Cavaliers are going to dismal 0 for 5 to get the fourth quarter underway. Drains the three-pointer.
A creative score. Mitchell uses that versatility and shot-making ability to keep the defenders guessing.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Hurts with it. Now defended by Mitchell. From the arc.
And love to see the effort from Mitchell at the defensive end, getting a hand up and challenging that shot. A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Pass to Tyson. Stolen by Hero. And here we go. Fast break. Wiggins has got it. The three-pointer is right on target. Wiggins has got the lead up to 13 now for Miami.
Good effort as Andrew Wiggins gets out on the break, running the floor, and a strong finish.
And there's the call on Evan Mobley. And that'll be his third foul so far. Miami's gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Cleveland now, time running out. Here's Tyson. The shot's good. Tyson's got his first points of the game.
Oh, great pass by Mitchell. He can run your offense, slide over to the 2 as well, giving you some great backcourt versatility.
Hero kicks to Ware. Wiggins outside. High post shot. It's rebounded by Cleveland. 1:16 left to play here in the fourth. Jerome, good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Good, nice job down low.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Pass to Ware. Deflects the pass. And so Miami again turning it over.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away.
Here's Tyson. And Adebayo sends it back.
Good defensive play. Adebayo on the inside, helping out his teammates.
Ware kicks to Hero. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. "19 seconds left in the fourth. Adebayo, that's a two-pointer. It's good from the top of the key. And the Heat lead by 9.
Well, they brought the double team to force the ball out of his hands, but failed to rotate off the pass.
Hero fires from way outside.